Well, hello and good morning to you, everyone. Welcome to the show. Guess Catfish did a little bit of loud shouting yesterday. Got his voice stressed out once again. Gonna have to keep it a little down on the down low today. But what's not gonna be on the down low is Sofi. Look at here, 10 of 11 days higher. And I want to stress that's the higher low. Now, 10 out of 11 days. And you might be wondering, how in the world is that possible? Well, there's a lot of things going on, folks. Let's get over here to this page. We got the bell ringing right now. Let's ring the Catfish bell. And look at them coming at it right out of the gate. Folks, there's nothing more that I like than to see shorts try to attack SoFi immediately out of the gate, because when they do, it is always a good day for this stock 99 times out of 100. If they let it go up right out of the gate, look out, because they're going to knock it back. But when they try to tank it down straight out of the gate, folks, that always works well for us, almost always. So what do we got going on? Well, the jobs market once again surprises everyone. 200,000 jobs in November. Unemployment rate ticks down. Folks, this should help propel the market higher, but instead, look at the futures. They had the futures all down, down, down on the futures. And this was yesterday. We'll get back to this here. But I just want you to know, folks, when I see futures, futures, futures all down, to me, again, that means the shorts got caught by surprise with this jobs data. And they try to go ahead and start shoving things down before the market even opens, because that's the only way they can get out. They got to get out at the lowest price they can, in my opinion. That's what they're going to do today. Now, I want you to notice something yesterday. If you notice, the low yesterday was 788, and today they're trying to show you the low at 788 again. Well, folks, that's not probably going to be very long, and that doesn't hurt us, because now that'll be 11 days in a row with a higher low, basically, or at least a higher or sustained low. So expect a low of 787. Put your orders in now at $7.87. Just like Catfish, who has 1,000 share order at 787. And if they take it any lower, I'll keep buying it. But if they cannot get to 787, cha-ching, everybody, that'll be the end of them for sure and certain. So what's the volume right now already coming out of the gate? 1,000,006. Wow, it looks like somebody just picked up 700,000 shares, or tried to dump 700,000 to get to that 787. It is imperative for shorts to get the price below 787 today, because they got to break this trend that I have in the headline. All right, now let me get over here, and I got to pull up our display, because I have it. I just realized way down here, we got to get it up to the top so you can see what I'm talking about here. Going to move this up, and we're going to go up even higher. Boom. There we go. So, folks, you can see right now that I'm going to move my image over here. Uh-oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, folks. Hold on a second. Let me put that to screen. Transform, fit the screen. And let's take me and move me over here. There we go. And downsize. All right, folks. So you can see right now that that was a floundering attempt by the shorts to get us to a lower low. And the only way they could do it was in the pre-market. And I'm surprised to see that, even because I got up very early this morning, and I see now I don't have my phone on me. Folks, just give me 1 second. I will be right back, and I'm going to put this down and say good morning to everybody first. Let me put this up. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. There we go. Hey, good morning, Manny. Always, almost always the first on the scene. Hello and greetings to all fellow cats. There we go. Yes, Manny. And hello to you. Oh, and greetings. Oh my goodness, my typing heirloom. And there we go. Howdy, howdy, Mark, the linguistic guru. I know I didn't spell that right, but I don't care. There we go. Folks, we are going to rock today. Look at her already running. So much for the downturn effort. It's history, folks. And I want you to know that not only do I have a 1,000 share buy order at 780, at 787, I also have a 1,000 share sell order at $8.13 today. And I had told you all yesterday I would sell at 8.13, and I am going to once again and then buy back again at this number we see right here now. That's my plan. Sell at 8.13, buy back at 8.01, or possibly only as low as 8.08. But that's what I plan to do. And I want to get my phone here. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back, okay? Hold on. And I'll get back and the price will be at 8.08. All right, folks, here we come. Oh, I almost called it 8.07. I missed it by a penny. Missed it by a penny. What's going on, everybody? Who ought to we have here? Demel, good morning to you. Oh, yes, 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 we are back. And we're doing good. Good day, Damel. Hello, Chuck, and welcome to you. And G, greetings, G. Good morning and get ready to make money, folks. Get ready to make some money today. Chuck, I sold $7 puts expiring today. Oh, yeah. And folks, that's one thing I want to talk to you about puts. And I want to show you right now. Just hold on a second here. Let me get my VPN off because Market Chameleon. Look at the call versus put volume yesterday. Puts at only 20% versus call at 80%. And to note here in particular, most of the puts on the stock yesterday were at 215 to 220, and the price at 215 to 220 was right here, 797, 797, 798. Okay, so yesterday everybody who put puts on losing money today again, losing money again, trying to short this stock. All right, so I just wanted to show you that so you know that the call versus put volume is increasing to the calls big time. 15% over 2 days ago. All right. So you're aware of that, folks. It's good and important to stay abreast of these call versus put volume here on Market Chameleon. All right, Jason, welcome this morning. Hello. Payday bought 150 shares at 792. All right. There you go. Congrats to you. Let's get the trainers on. Sneakers in the mirror for this bull run. That's right. There we go. All right, everybody. So there you go, showing you Market Chameleon, a significant drop in the number of people putting puts on the stock, meaning going short on it, expecting the price to fall. All right. Reason why is because everybody knows where we're going, in my opinion. Going to say goodbye to Market Chameleon. We'll leave that up there and we'll update it here in a minute and see what the call versus put is today. All right. But right here, unemployment post surprise drop as jobs market stays strong. Folks, this is why they tried so hard in the early and even in the pre to scare everybody on this stock today. But look where we are now, over $8, and we're going to continue to stay over 8 and right on up. Now, as I told you, I tracked the stock prices very early in the morning, and I want you to see where the price was this morning. Just give me a second here. Golly, doggone it. All right, we're going to get to it right now. So this morning, folks, at 5:05 a.m., look where the price was, right where it is now. At 5:05 a.m., price was 803. All right. Don't know if you can see that. Let me do this a second here. Hold on. There we go. So this is this morning. Right there, you can see at 5:05 in the morning, price was 803. All right. Then at 5:25 this morning, folks, the price was 804. All right. And then at 6:30, folks, this morning, the price was 801. Are you seeing that? All right. Hold on. I got this thing bumped somehow. No, I'm not ready to do any of that. And then this morning at 8:45, the price was at 802 at 8:45. So my question for you people would be this question: how in the world did they get an equal low of 788? How is Yahoo coming around with that number? You tell me. You tell me. I never ever saw it. I was in the pre-market watching it all morning since 5 o'clock, and I never saw 788 people. That is a bunch of total Yahoo. Okay, I'll just call it that. They're full of Yahoo. All right, because that didn't happen. But they had to make that number. They had to see that number at least equate yesterday somehow, even if they lied to, and even if they're lying to you, people. All right. I'm just going to say that I don't believe that it ever hit 788 ever. And now I'm going to go here to the technical chart. Hold on, and I'm going to see if we see 788 on this chart anywhere this morning. Let's go back and look. We're going to go to the one-day chart here. One day. One day, please. There we go. One day. Man, they're not letting me move this around for you, folks. Just hold on. We might get there eventually. There we go. Here we go. And what time was it that they're showing this? Maybe down a little bit. 4 p.m. There we go. 11. Hold on. I'm going to try and change this, and I'm going to show you how I'm going to do it. I'm going to come in real tight on the screen, and then I'm going to, oh my gosh, you guys, Yahoo, please give me a freaking break. All right, and now we're going to hit the refresh button, and then we're going to get to see, hopefully, the early morning action and see if they ever were able to get to 788. I do not believe that they could have, and I don't believe they did. So, yeah, I'm calling them a bunch of fakers. Let's go across here. Here we go. And I want you to tell me where, when, how. And this is starting, golly, they're not showing it to me. Not showing me the pre-market. I know another way to do it. Hold on a second here. Hold on a minute. Bookmarks. After hours trading. Symbol. Us. Let's take a look. And it won't be after hours. It'll be pre-market. Pre-market. Bam. So let's go see here. See more trades. See more. Feed me. Let's go all the way back here. 5. Pre-market trades. Folks, I'm telling you, man, there was never a 788 on here. No way. It didn't happen. I don't see it there. I don't see it here. Nope, no way. Let's go look here. Yeah, Yahoo, I'm calling you out. I think you're full of crap. 793. Let's go here. Back up it went. So you tell me, folks. You tell me where the 788 is. No freaking way, people. I call BS. I call BS. I do not believe it one single bit. I don't believe it. Holy smokes, folks. All right, let's get back here to the NASDAQ. I'm going to look at the NASDAQ. What is it doing now? Forget about the futures. Look at this head fake future stuff. S&P futures down, Dow futures down, NASDAQ futures down. And now let's refresh this page. And where are we? Where is the Dow, the S&P, Dow, NASDAQ? Look at S&P green already, Dow green already, NASDAQ. I don't think so, folks. I don't think so. This thing's going green too. Look at it. Everybody got out as when they could in the pre-market, folks. Look at it. It's about to go green. And I want you to notice, folks, the volume is getting smaller and smaller and smaller here on these candlesticks. And, folks, it's just going to go right on up. And once we go past 14.5 today, folks, it is really going to be on a tear, is my opinion. And you saw where they tried to hold us yesterday and the day before at 14.220. That number is gone 106 number away from there. And folks, just look what's going to happen with SoFi. And I don't know, as I said, I don't know how in the world that Yahoo is coming up with this number here this morning at 788, exactly equal to yesterday's low. I think that is a fabricated number. I'm just going to tell you that right to your faces, people. I don't believe them. I don't believe them one bit. All right. VIX into the 12s again. Yes. Bounce to 808. Folks, I want to talk to you. You've seen some of the people here, and this is where you're going to see Lee Armstrong is talking about the VIX into the 12s again. Some people don't maybe know what that means, but I'm going to explain to you. Anytime the VIX is in a range of around 30 or higher, the market shows volatility. That's highly volatile. Okay. That means it's nervous. There's a lot of fear in the market. There's uncertainty and so forth. All right. But when the VIX drops down to where we are now, it's a very solid market. There's no fear. There's virtually no worry. It's a very good thing for the VIX to be down here in the 12s. Okay. Trust me when I'm telling you that. The market loves that. Now, another thing from watching my guy on YouTube that I've been telling you about lately, I noticed that he has pointed out another critical factor, and that is the decline of the value of the dollar, of the US dollar. And the market loves that, especially tech stocks. They love when the dollar starts to become lower in value, and that's going to propel the market even higher. Okay. And the reason that is because a lot of the tech stocks and companies that do business overseas, when that money returns, they get a higher yield when that money comes in. Okay. Because they're going to be making more. Anyway, to make a long story short, they make more money as the dollar loses value. Okay. And that's what it translates into. So the VIX being down here in the 12s is very positive for the NASDAQ and for all of the markets, in fact. And I just wanted you to be aware of that in case you did not know this, everyone. I want to thank you for being here. What else we got? In Clark, CNBC shows the same. 788 is the day low, but I don't see 788 on their chart since around noon yesterday. There you go, in Clark. So we got them. We got them pulling a little fakey, shaky, bakey bull again. Hello, and you are. Thank you uh, for confirming my beliefs. So there you go. Anthony Noto will punish the shorts January 29th. So let me ask you something, G&G. Uh, have you got a notification anywhere that they're going to do their earnings report on January 29th? Because I know last year that it was on January the 30th. So I'm not sure. Maybe I guess I'll look at a calendar. Maybe I don't know what day the 30th falls on. But folks, I got news for you. That like I said, I looked when I got here this morning, and I looked at this number. I went, what? And I went, how, when, where? Impossible. I never saw it. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning so I could keep my eye. So on Google chart is 788 in the first minute of the open. In the first minute of the open on the Google chart at 788. Oh, and folks, I'm telling you, there was a reason why. Let me ask you this. I'm curious, Lee. Why in the world wouldn't they have done 787? This doesn't work for them, okay? This doesn't help them when they got to call their constituents and tell them, yeah, well, at least we got to the same numbers the day before. And folks, the reason that you see on my headline today on my picture, it says 10 out of 11 days higher is because since 641, this is 1 day higher, 2 days higher, 3 days higher, 4 days higher, 5 days higher, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8. And look at that gap up. 7 out of 8 right there, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, and 11 out of 12. It would have been without somebody dumping who knows what at the first minute. But thank you for that, letting me know that, Lee. And that doesn't surprise me. That was the only way they could do it. Thank you, Lee. I really appreciate that information because folks, I guess I must have missed it. I guess I missed it in the first second that they had that number, or they probably just had it loaded in. Even at 4 o'clock in the morning, somebody got up. They were so concerned about this run up of all these days up, up, up. And then you think they enjoyed seeing my headline today's cast. It says on the thumbnail, 10 out of 11 days higher. Folks, we're on a run, and it's not going to stop. And look at the NASDAQ now. I want you to be aware that of this number, because as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. All right. And so I'm just very, very grateful for you being here. Don't forget to hit the like button, people. You know how important it is to hit that like button and get this shared with more and more people out there in the world, because they need to know what's going on, in my humble opinion. Let's go over here. And I got some other things for you too this morning that you might find interesting. Got a little info sheet here with some things that I'm going to be showing you. And one of them was, like I said, this market chameleon. I want to see now. We're going to refresh this. But yesterday, look at that. Call volume 80%, put volume 20. Folks, some of you may have remembered I started showing you this about a week ago, and the call volume was 70 and the put volume was 30. And one day I went on and it was call volume was 65. That's longs, 65. And the puts short was 35, folks, a week ago. All right. Here we go. Anand, welcome. Hello to you. Hi, everyone. Good luck. Press the like button. Everyone, SoFi 850. Let's go. There you go. Everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you. And boy, I had a bunch of people subscribe yesterday. I had a bunch of new subscribers come in yesterday on my channel. So I want to say thank you to all of you who came on here and subscribed. Heirloom Cedar points out, second week into final month of profits quarter, and the big money shorts are still trying. Blast off has to be soon. That's right, it is. And it could very well start today, ladies and gentlemen. So don't be surprised to see this thing totally rocket. We've got 3 million now 4,000,006, only 27 minutes into the trading day. And folks, what did Catfish tell you guys? We're going to see a 2 to 3% gain on this stock almost every single day from 2 weeks ago all the way up into earnings. And I'm sure everyone can accept that, right? I mean, just think about it. A 2% gain for the next 45 days or 50 days, if it's 50 days, folks, that's a huge gain, folks, for us. And it's coming. It's coming our way. I can almost assure you, but again, I am not a financial advisor. I cannot guarantee anything. I cannot make any absolutes. I don't do that. And I want to make sure and get that disclaimer out right now. There are 27 people here who have half of them apparently have lost or lopped off their button pushing finger and can't click on the like button. They want to be here to gather information and hear all this good stuff about the stock, but apparently it doesn't mean enough to them to hit the like button. I'm calling you out right now. Come on now, get over there, hit the like button. Let's get more people on this channel. Let's get more people informed. See, the worst part about the market is people get misinformed. They get misinformed by Yahoo every single day, pretty much. I've proven that to you. I've proven to you how Yahoo will use the same reason for the market dropping, the same reason for it going up. They tell you softer jobs is hurting the market down, stocks down on softer jobs. And at the end of the day, it says softer jobs propel the market higher, So so there you go, folks. And look at this. We are in a nice little mood here for running right on up. It looks the setting is set perfectly. And now I'm going to show you this. Look right here, folks, at this 3-month SoFi chart. 3 month is what we're on. And I want you all to be highly aware of this, that you can plainly and clearly see that we are about to go ballistic. Look, as I pointed out yesterday to those that weren't here, look how curvy the purple 10-day moving average line is. Look how curvy and slow and curvy. But right here, bam, The curve ended. The curviness ended. And everyone decided at this point, for whatever reason, to get this thing headed north. And just look at this thing. This is what you call stair stepping, folks. It came up here, created a stair step, and built a support. It came up here, created another stair step, built support, came up here. What's happening right here? Nothing more than creating another step and building support for a continued climb right up my trajectory line. Johnny can't trust Yahoo. And there it goes, Johnny says. Let me jump over here and see what's going on. Oh, yeah, baby. Abso-freaking-lutely. Off to destination MOON, people. It's going off. It's going off. It's going off. Yes, heirloom cedar, very nice. Folks, it's important when you see daily rigmarole and BS going on, it's very important for you to look more at the long term, okay? Don't look at this little narrow line of vision right here. That won't work with this stock, and it never has. You need to look at this picture here, big picture, folks. And when you look at that chart I just showed you, you can clearly see where this thing is going. And as you can see right now, folks, I don't know if you know it or not, but I'm getting ready to sell and when it hits $8.13 again, and I buy it back at 8.08 today. Y'all better get y'all moon boots on. That's right. Yep, you better get your moon boots on because we're headed there, folks. That's where we're headed. Look at the volume here. Look at the size of the buys. 5,148,000, 5,149,000, 5,151,000, 3,000 is a dump. There's another 3,000 dump trying to stop it. 5,157,000, 5,160,000. See that 3,000 shares? Watch the increments in 3,000. Oh, 5,214,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 5,225,000, 5,235,000, 5,235,000, 532. 5,252,000. Oh my gosh, you're talking 15, 20,000 shares here at a time, folks. 5,257,000, 5,259,000, 5,260,000, 5,260,000, and look at all the retailers coming in. 5,277,000. That's a 17,000 share buy. And they're trying to attack it now, folks. They're trying to stop it with these big dumps. There you go. Look at the size of that. It just went up 40,000. 5,301,216, 219, three shares being bought at 810, people. That's a retailer who doesn't believe it's falling. All right, and look at that. 5,324,000, 5,325,000, 5,326,000. And pay attention to this, folks. Yesterday's high right there, 814. Catfish called it yesterday. Not going to be the high today, folks. We're going over that. We're going over that. Now, I'm going to sell at 813 because I think I can buy back at 808. And then I'm going to let it keep on running. All right. I'm just letting you know what I truly believe I'm going to be able to sell. I have a lot of shares I'm going to sell today at 813. All right. Let's go ahead and get in here because I want to get my order in when it gets to 813 and I do sell. I want to make sure I have my order in to buy it at 808. And so you just have to give me a minute here, folks. And now I'm going to go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Now you can be absolutely certain that since yesterday's high was 814, they're gonna try with all their might to stop it from going over that number. So that's why I'm telling you today I'm gonna go ahead and put in at 813 because they're gonna come at it heavily once it gets there. That's just my belief. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here we go. We're going to go reduce position. Give me a second here. What are you doing, you silly thing? What are you doing on me? Get out of here. God, come on, man. They don't want me playing this. Oh my God, you're kidding. Come on, man. There we go. All right, here we are. We're going to, boom, there we go. Add to position. Now, like I said, I've already got my order in, and I want to go here. Let me just cancel this a second. Let me over here to my orders. Let's see, account. Do. Orders, there we go. And I'm going to make a nice big pop on this 813, and I'm going to do a sell order. I got it open right now for 1,000. I'm going to change that, folks. I'm so overweighted on the stock right now. I have so many shares of this that I've got 37,270 shares. I'm going to put a 7,270 share order at 813. 7,270 and the 813. Review order and place it. All right, folks. I'm going to dump 7,000. And by the way, I told everybody I was going to do this yesterday when they ran it down. I said, folks, I'm going to be selling a chunk of this, a huge chunk of this at $8.13 tomorrow. I told you that. I told everybody that, and you're going to see me do it right now. You're going to see it happen right now in front of your very eyes. Here we go, folks. Right on up. Look at the size of the buys. 5608, 5608. There we go. My order's in. Good. Have your orders in, folks, at 813, because I can assure you they're going to try and stop this thing from going over 814, my friends. They absolutely do not want to see a higher high today. So they're going to come at this thing very, very, very strong and hard. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I want you also to know that as soon as I fill this order, I'm going to place my order to buy at 808 because I'm so confident that they're going to come at it that hard to knock it back at least that far. And they may even take it down to $8.01 or even $7.97. All right. So that's what we expect to see happen here. There's going to be an absolute mega effort to stop this thing from going over 814. Folks, I'm just telling you, just like I did yesterday, you watched me do the same thing yesterday. You watched me the day before sell at 813, sell at 821, saw me sell at 830, saw me sell at 843, where I sold 3,000 shares at 843. And here we come. Right now, I'm going to get my order. This is going to be awesome. 7,270 shares. Oh, man, right now, my wife wants to leave on me. I'm on the verge of cracking the bank here and busting this wide open. My wife announces, I'm leaving. Oh my gosh. Wow. Honey, can't you wait 2 minutes? Watch me, folks. Watch this thing. Everybody, you should be here with me on this, and we're going to get it lower. 813, folks. Come on, baby. Bust it. Oh my gosh, I can just feel it, man. I can just feel this so much, man. Well, folks, I tell you what, I'm going to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. And when I get back, you guys can tell me whether I sold or not, okay? All right. Oh, man. Hold on, beautiful. I love you. I hope you have a super duper day. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at where we are. We're hovering right now. Manny's weight loss. I'm selling at 813 too. Very wise of you guys because we're going to get this on a pullback. Let's just see it bust that 813 first. And I'm almost sure that it will because they're not concerned about 813. There we are. And if we see an 814 here, folks, I know I'm out. Oh my gosh. Let me see here. Everybody, we're going to ring the bell, baby. We're going to ring the bell. Having bought at 640 and sold at 813, folks. Abso-freaking-lutely. Here we go. Come on. Yes, indeed. Don't be. There it is. 814. 815. Congratulations to everyone. Everyone. And what can usually happen, folks, when it breaks over, the momentum carries it over a couple of cents, and then they'll take it back down. So just get ready. Go ahead and put your orders in now to buy at a limit of $8.08 right now, folks. I'm going to. Now, I want you to know, too, I might not get that. I might not get it at all. We might just have such a doggone bull run that the thing just keeps right on going up. So the next sell order where you need to have some shares in is at 820, folks. 820. It might hit 821 and then pull back to 813. And if it doesn't, who cares? Who cares? It does not matter, folks. We're making big money here. Congratulations to all of you. Yes, nice call. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, that's right, Johnny. Yes. And folks, be ready. Get your order in now. Put your order in now to buy and add shares. Just like I said, folks, make sure your order's in to buy at 808 here now. All right. 808 is what you want. Here we go. All right, here we go. Going to put in. Now, I just sold 7,000 shares. So I'm going to put in an order here for 1,000 at 808. Place it. All right, so I've got a limit order, 1,000 shares to start back with at 808. And if they take it on down below that, I might get it at 801 and I might even get it at 797. But I just sold 7,000 shares. That is a nice chunk of change, folks. That's a nice chunk of change. 7,270 times 8.13 equals. Oh man, are you kidding me? What are you doing, you silly daggum thing? 7,270 times 8.13 equals $59,000. Is that right? 7,270 times 8.13 equals 59,105, people. 59,105. Now, that's not pure profit, okay? 59,105. Let's write that down. 59,105. And then let's go look at what we bought those 7,000 shares for. 7,000. And we're going to go 7,270 times. Let's go 6 point. We'll be conservative and say 6.45 equals. So that's 46,891. 46,891. And we subtract from that minus 59,105. Minus 59,105 equals. That's still $12,000 profit, folks. $12,000. Put it in the bank. Pay the government not 3,000. I took 9,000 home just now, and I'm going to fill right now 1,000 shares at 808. People, here it comes. Just watch and see. Yes, that's right, DD Files. That's how we make money day trading on this stock, and we're going to keep doing it, folks, over and over and over again. We can repeat this over and over and over again. All right, all right. Just watch and see, because from the 813 number, 5 cents is what they usually do, 5 or 6 cents back. Now, what did it actually hit? Let's just go see what it got to, and then look at 5 or 6 cents back from that. I've already told you, folks, 815. So there's the 5 will be 810, and then 809 will be 6 cents. So I probably should move my order from 808 to 809, but that's okay. I'm going to be steadfast. I'm going to stick to my guns, and I think that if we don't see 808 now, that we may very well see it during the lunchtime low. Yes, DD. Hmm. All right, very good. Johnny Jones, yes, and welcome. I have never day traded. Don't know how. Always long. How many shares do you play with for a trade? Well, funny, when I first came onto this and started talking about this, I was holding a core position of 5,000 shares. Never sold it. How volume SoFi today? Very good. 6,556,000 already in 45 minutes. It's good. It's strong. But what I started out with, and I'm going to answer your question, is I started PayPal is up also. Good for you, Anthony. Good. I saw some coverage on that last night. I was watching on YouTube, and PayPal looks good for moving. Yes. All right. So, Trent, what I started with was I started with and Lee, I mean, back to Lee, I started and I had 5,000 that I bought back on May the 17th at $6.66. And I bought 2,500 at 666. I'm sorry, 466. And then I bought, and this was on May the 16th, I think. I bought 2,500 at 466, and I bought 2,500 at 467. Because as it was dropping to that, I decided, man, it's going to stop at 466. So I had a number at 467 because it was dropping to that number, and it got to 467. I filled 2,500, and then I quickly put in another order for 466, and bam, I got that too, 2,500. So I had 5,000 shares that I've never touched or sold since the day I bought them at 466 and 467. So my average is 465 and a half, right? So then, folks, what I did was I kept that 5,000 shares. And when people first started coming on this channel, I was explaining that, yeah, I'm holding 5,000. And then I bought 2,500 more shares as the price kept going up. I kept feeding into it, kept buying it, kept buying it. And I was trading then 2,500 shares in and out per day. All right. So I maintained my 5,000, but I was trading 2,500 in and out, in and out, in and out. And here we go, folks. There's no looking back to 808. I should have gone ahead and put it in at 809, I guess. But who's going to complain about that? Anybody going to complain? Anybody complain that you sold and made a big, huge chunk of change off of that number? And folks, don't be surprised. Like I said, if at lunchtime we don't get that number that we're still got our orders in, I'm not going to change it. I never chase the stock because I've done that before. And then sure enough, later in the day, the dang thing came back to the number after I chased it. So I'm not going to do that today. I'm just going to keep on in here because my next sell order is at 821. 821. I have another 1,000 shares to sell for them to take at 821. And by the way, I already have orders already set in place at these numbers: 821, 830, 848, 854, 865, 876, 887, where I have a huge number. I'll sell 10,000 shares at 887 because I can guarantee you at 888 they're going to try and knock this thing back down even further. Now, I did not make any guarantees about this price of SoFi dropping back today because I never make guarantees, and you all know that, everyone who's here. And people, thank you for hitting that like button. I want to thank you right now. Get over, don't forget, hit the like button. More people, share this with more people. Folks, they all need to know about this great stock that's right now starting its run. And I want to welcome you if you're here, Shaniza, in the background listening, because I know that you often do not say anything, but you are tuned in. And I want to thank you, Lisa, if you're here. And congratulations to you, Lisa. And as you can see, we bought back in at that low, and look where we are now, Lisa. Look where we are now. We sold at 843, Lisa. We sold at 843. We bought back down here in the eights and then the sevens. And now look where we're headed again, back over 843. Well, we will. We will. How are they going to stop this with the volume at 7 million? And I want you to know, folks, I wanted to check out Hurricane Lopez's take. Didn't see him post anything yesterday, so I don't know what's going on with my buddy Danny Deals if he's feeling all right. But anyway, you guys all should get over there and listen to him. And I got some other things to share with you today, not just the things I just did. We've got some other things. All right, this is another thing to be aware of, and I already pointed out when you go to the this chart right here. Look at the call volume now, 80% versus 20% put. When I showed you this a week ago, the call volume was 65%, and the put volume was 30%. 5%. That's longs at 65% and shorts at 35%. And look at it now, folks. Look at the big, huge change. Now, I'm not going to refresh this because it won't load. This is actually yesterday's chart. And most puts, where you can see the most puts were put at 2:15 in the afternoon. Look at that massive purple part of this section. And I got to move. Yeah, you can see it. Look at the massive spike in the puts right here. Put volume 2,386 to calls at 214, and that was at 2:15 in the afternoon. Guess where the price was at 2:15? Look over here. The price at 2:15 was 797. So here we go. Losers again who decided it was a good idea to put this stock at 2:15 in the afternoon because they thought they were going to see the same exact action that they've seen on this stock. Folks, Lee Armstrong, everything green today. I thought this job news was supposed to be bad. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello. I forgot to say hi, Tran. Hi, Tran, and thank you for being here. There you go. Hi, Tran, and thank you for being here, my friend. Folks, look at where we are now, 817. I have an order here to sell at $8.20. 820, 1,000 shares will go away. 820, 1,000 shares will be gone. And I say 820 because when it hits 821, they're going to pull this back down to 813 if they can. Okay? That that's just the general rule. I can't promise you that's going to happen, but it could. So I got 1,000 shares at 821, and let's see what happens. Let's just see if I'm right. And here we go. We're taking a dive back down, and we might even get, like I said, they might come at this really hard. They still got plenty of volume left to short with. They usually borrow about 13 million shares a day. And so, they're getting smarter. They tried to use some of their shares right here at the very open, probably 1.5 million or two. And then that left them with 10, 11 million shares. And then here they probably used another million or so. All right. And in that period, when they used another million, that put them down to about 9 million left to keep shorting with. All right. And selling to one another. So, folks, I just want you to be aware, still very possible that we could see this pullback during the lunchtime. All right. I'm not guaranteeing you anything, but it could easily happen. And every single one of you that are here with me today, I appreciate you hitting that like button. I do appreciate it very much because you know how algorithms work, and the more people that hit the like button, the more YouTube goes, huh, what's going on over here? Maybe other people want to know about this. Look at this, folks. 818. We're looking for 821. 821 is the next sell. Okay. And then we're going to catch these pullbacks because I want you to look right now at the amount of these pullbacks. Okay. So, first of all, we were at 803 and they took us down to what? Right there. 801, a 2-cent pullback. Then up here we hit 808 and they pulled us back to $8. Okay. Folks, that's an 8-cent pullback. What was this one here? What was this one here? Right here. 814 took us back to 811. All right. And now we're at 818. They're coming at it right here. 816. That's a dump. 7,817, 7,871, 7,872, 7,875, 7,880. And price is rising. 881. Yep, I'll probably be buying during the lunchtime. Good. That's a good idea. We know they always go for a lunchtime low when there's lower volume. 818 now. Look at it rising, folks. Look at the volume. 7885. Let's go over here and look at this chart right here. Look at this chart. Let's get on the 1 day. We want the 1 day and even the 5 day first. We're going to look at the 5 day right now, everybody. Look at this 5 day chart, people. Look at the triple upside crossover forming here on the 5 day over the 200-day moving average. Over the 200-day moving average and looking strong. Let's go to the 1 day now. 1 day chart. And now, folks, look, we're almost up 3%. I told you so. 819 now. Let's go over here and look at the size of the buys. Look at the size of those towering buys coming in. Holy smokes. 264,000 there at 1016. 312,000 share buy right there at 1020, folks. And look at the little attack efforts. Oh man, it's like trying to, like I said, you got a 10 alarm fire they're trying to put out by peeing on it. 819 now. Here we go, folks. This is a fire for sure. 820, and I'm going to sell here. 1,000 shares at 821. I almost decided to put it at 820 because that can be a barrier, but I thought it's going to spike over it just a little and then pull back. But it hit 820 just then. Let's see if I'm right and it gets on over that. Now, 820 is often an area I tell you to put a sell order in at, and I should have followed my own example because look, they're going to try to stop it there and pull it back to 813 again from 820. So, hey, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but I thought for sure that the momentum would carry it over 820 to just to 821 and then the pullback. All right. Just like it did when it went over 813, it actually went up to 815 and then it made the pullback. Doggone it, I missed it by one freaking penny. Man. All right, well, there's the pullback that I expected. And you can see the way it works. It's just that simple, isn't it, folks? It's just that easy to pick out the manipulative efforts of these people. And when this thing starts running up, I told you, it'll go up 10, come back 5 or 6. Go up 10, pull back 5 or 6. Go up 10, pull back 5 or 6. So just now we saw it hit 820, and then they pulled it back 5 cents. All right. And I should have known better. Is 850 possible today? Wesley, sure is. Sure is. That's right. Yeah, it sure is. You can see a very major run come on in this afternoon and keep propelling this higher. But folks, I don't know if I'm going to see that or not. I'm kind of mad at myself that I didn't, how many times did I tell you folks to have a sell order in at 820? And just now, I think that's exactly what we saw for the high. I don't think 821 filled. Let's go see if I did fill right here. 8-20, people. All right. Well, like I said, there aren't any regrets here on this channel. We're happy that we made freaking $12,000 today. I don't think that's a bad thing. And if you made money, I know many of you have your orders in and sold with me. And folks, we're going to catch this thing at 808 probably. Don't worry. We sold at that number and we're probably going to catch it lower. And it's going to probably happen here starting at 1150 or so, 1130. And we're going to catch it. You just have to be patient and you have to wait because, as I said, they have not used their shorting volume all up. No freaking way. They use 1 million right here. They use another 1.5 million there. That still leaves them with 11 million. And then they use another 500,000 here. So they still got 11 million here, 10.5 million to short with during the lunchtime hour. Expect to see it. All right. All right. Expect to see it. And then it's off to the races for the rest of the afternoon after their little lunchtime run around. All right. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Make sure you hit the like button so that other people get onto this channel and realize the importance of being here. It might do 850 today. Yes, it sure might be. And it might even go higher. Who knows? Once the flame has been lit, it could go even higher, folks. Red Squirrel, 820 didn't fill. I have one at 820 and it's still pending. Dang. Well, who called it though, Red Squirrel? 820, folks. You got to do it, man. You got to know. You got to get used to these patterns that they use. And when you do, you're going to prosper. You're going to prosper big time, taking advantage of the way that they work the system. And now we're going to fill at 821. Here's the next leg up, and we're going to fill that order at 821. And because we're on the next leg up, I'm going to change my order to 823. 823. Edit order. 823. Because we're not going to stop there this time, I believe. It'll be at 824. Review order and place it. So I got 1,000 now that I just moved up to 823 because this is another leg up, and I'm going to see if I can fill there. And it may even go as high as 826 or 7. So you guys can be the judge what you want to do here. But I'm here to make money, everybody. And I see this thing has got another leg up now. And watch the size of the volume here. 8,338,000. There's a small retailer that pushed it up another penny. 8,338,000. All small retail buys here. 8,379,000, 8,383,000, 8,384,000. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. 8,004,000. We just saw a 20,000 share buy at 819, 8,412,000, 8,004,000. There's an 8,000 share at 818. Here we go. 8,421,000, 8,422,000. And we're looking at it rise, folks. 8,425,000 will be next. There it is, 8,425,000. Now we're going to see 828. This 428. Now 431 will come right now. 8,431,000 in 3, 2. There it is. Bam. 8,449,000. Folks, they're coming in. There's 20,000, 30,000. 8,476,000. There's 8,000 shares. There's another 6,000. 8,498,000. 8,005,000 now. 8,502,000. There is the volume we've been wanting. Come on in. 8 million. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. 8,525,000. 8,559,000. 8,006,000. Here we go, folks. 820. There you go. There you go, Red Squirrel. I don't know if you followed what I said and raised it to 823, but I did, and maybe you filled. Let's go. That's right. 8,570,000, 8,571,000. Look at all the small retailers buying there. 8,572,000, 8,573,000. There's 820. Hope you got out, Red Squirrel. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting on 823 because this is the next leg up. Look at the size of these buys. Look at the size of these buys coming in. There's 821, 822. Here we go. Gonna ring the bell at 823. I'm gonna sell 1,000 more right here. 823, 1,000 shares. Gonna ring my bell when I do. Oh my gosh, everybody. Welcome, welcome. There's 822. There's 823 coming. Trust me. Here it comes. 8,929,000, 8,931,000, 8,934,000, 8,934,000. Look at the retailers. 821, 821. Come on, baby. That's the number I told you to sell at. I hope many of you just sold at 821, but it's going to keep going up, I think. 820 now. Let's watch it go. 822 will be next. 821. Here we go, folks. I want to ring this bell at 823, another 1,000 shares. 821 again. So, Red Squirrel, I know you definitely sold if you didn't move up your order like I decided to do, but I'm going to do it. I'm waiting on 823. Look at this thing, up 3% now, folks. 821. Come on, baby. Take my 1,000 from me at 823, you shorters, because you don't have any choice left. You're running out of shares to buy. Nobody really wants to sell. I'm just taking a little bit of profit. 821 once again. I got 30,000 shares right now. 821 once again. Here we go. 822 will give way soon enough with this volume coming in like this. Yes, next, 824. Here we go, baby. 821. They're going to hit 824 for a fraction of a second and yank it back down. So, folks, I'm telling you, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Go ahead and get your order in at 823 because if it hits 824, I'm certain almost that it's going to yank back down to 819, even 813. But I got greedy. I'm getting a little greedy. I am getting a little greedy. I must admit it. I should have sold at my number and stuck to 821, but I decided to raise it because this is another leg up. 820 now. Here we go. They're going to run out of shares at 819, that's for sure. Look at the volume, 9,160,000. There's a 30 million shares. 30,000 shares. 9 million. Thank you, Jacob. Told you. Still puckered. Oh, no. Don't tell me that, Jacob. No, sir. Everybody, thank you for the love. Thank you for the hearts. I'll send it back your way. Sending back the love to you guys. Sending the love right back to you, everybody. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you very much, and I'm sending it back your way. 818 now. And folks, if you got out at 821 like I just told you to, don't be surprised if you don't buy this thing back at 814. Now, don't try to wait till they pull it back to 813. Put your buy order in at 814, folks. If you just sold at 821, put it in now at 814, and don't worry about that one other penny at 813. I'm telling you, okay? If you just sold at 821, put in your order at 814, please, okay? All right? And it looks like Catfish did nail it. I should have not raised. I raised them, all right. That's okay. I raised it. I know it. I still think it's going to get to my number 823, but dang, I could have made a 4 cent pop right now, even. Now I could have made almost five. Let's see what we get. Doggone it, man. All right, folks, but at least hopefully some of you stuck to your guns that I told you before and sold at 821 Red Squirrel. I hope you did because you're buying it lower. And I told you, folks, that would be the case. There you go, 816. Bring it, shorts. Bring it on, baby. Man, oh man, what a great day for everybody. I want to thank you all for being here. 34 folks being here. I want to point out to you that what gave me a clue we were going to see a really nice run is that typically we've been seeing here on this chart the call volume at about 65 to 70% and the put volume at 35 to 30%. But yesterday's call volume was 8 long and 8%, 80% to 20. That's a drastic change in the amount of people putting puts on this stock. And most of the puts were put on it yesterday at 2:15 in the afternoon, and the price, folks, at 2:15 when the put volume was 2,386 and the call volume was 214. At that time, 2:15. Go over here and it shows you where the price was at 2:15, folks. The price was at right here, 797. 215 to 220, 797, and 798. So again, these people are losing major money shorting and putting puts on this stock. Yes, folks, they're losing big time. All right. And right now, look what time it is. 10:30 was the algorithm switched over, and now we're going to see a little bit of a sell down because the algorithm is just a computer trading. It knows what happens every day at 10:30, and it acts like a computer should. Oh, well, for the last year, every day at 10:30, the price starts to drop. So today, let's just make it run it down. And that's what happens every day at 10:30. So you can be the one who takes advantage of it or you don't take advantage of it. All right, look at this thing dropping right back. How do you like it when Catfish is saying all right when the price drops? Well, I like that because I called it, people. I said sell at 821. I hope most of you did. And now look where we are, 815. That's a 6 cent drop, people. You should be buying here, looking like a green Friday, baby. You should be buying here right now. Come on with me. I'm going to come in here. I'm coming in, market share order. I'm going to do 100 shares because I've sold 7,000 shares. And I'm going to do 100 shares here right now, market. Bang, hit it. Oh, man, password. Dadgummit. Place it. Come on, man. Market share order 814. Please let me get that. 100 shares, folks. 815. 100 at 815. Well, there's the 814. Let's go again. Reuse order. What in the world? Dadgummit, stupid thing. There's the 813. Who called it, folks? Who told you could sell at 821 and buy it back at 813? Holy smokes. Review order, place it. 100 shares for me at 812. Thank you. Thank you. 100 at 812. Appreciate that. Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Oh, another 100 at 812. Thank you. This is beautiful, folks. Man, like I said, it's so easy. It's just too easy, isn't it, people? It really is too easy to do this. Brew Tank, thank you for being here. Jacob, yes, I got to make sure and say hello to everybody. I don't know what's happening with my feed here. I can't get my, there we go. Hello and welcome, Tron. First of all, Tron, Red Squirrel. Look at that. I got it right for the first time. And Brew Tank. And I missed that one. Hey, look who else we have just popped into the tank. Bam, look at that. We got Bearded Bassett here with us. Hello and welcome, Bearded Bassett. All right, everybody. Folks, look at what we just did. Sold at 821, buying at $8.10. Well, some of you did. Some of you sold. Some of you listened to Catfish and sold at 8.21. Congratulations to you for doing that. Ring that bell, folks. Here we go. I'm going to fill at 8.10 there if I can. All right, let's see if we can get it at 8.10 again. Folks, this is absolutely perfect. Here we go. Come on now with me. Come on in. The water's fine. Review order 8.10. Place it. Come on, give me another 100 at 8.10. I would love to see that happen. Having sold 7,000 shares this morning, and now we're buying back in lower. Beautiful. There we go. Thank you very much. I got it at 8.11. 8.11. 100 shares at 8.11. Beautiful. And here we go. The next leg up, everyone. So congratulations to you. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure you all hit the like button, everyone. We've already had 93 people here with me this morning, and they're all watching Catfish call this. Called it just like I thought I would see it happen. Called it right to the dollar. Called it right to the doggone dollar and penny, didn't I, folks, this morning? And so far, we're batting 100, all right? And congratulations to all of you who are batting 100 with me. And I don't need to really buy any more here yet. I'm going to wait until it starts making its move up again, and then I'm going to push it up. I'm going to push it up, 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 right? Cookies Code 52. Don't know if you're still here with us, or 51, 52. I don't remember. But we're going to push it back up here, folks. Here we go. Going to go in again. I'm going to reduce my order amount now to 20 at a time, all right? 20 at a time. Here we go. And we're just going to keep working at this. Review order and place it. Oh, password again. They always do this to me. Enter. All right, here we go, folks. Let's work it, work the system. Just filled again at 8.13. Beautiful. And I'm just doing 20 shares at a time now, folks, on this next leg up. Here we go. Reuse order. I'm going to change it to market shares. Place it. 20 at 8.14 again. Beautiful. I say again. Oh my gosh, look at this thing going, folks. Review order. Let's place it again right now. This is absolutely beautiful. 8.14, 20 more. And folks, I'm just going to keep putting in right now. I want to tell you how I'm going to operate this. I'm going to put in 100 shares at 8.13 again right here. We got that already. We're going to reuse this order, and we're going to make it 8.13 minimum. That's what we want. Limit a share order, 8.13. Reuse order and place it. All right, so I've got 100 at 8.13 now. 100 at 8.13. See if we get that again. Now I'm going to come in with 50 at 8.14. 50 at 8.14. Reuse order and 50 though. Let me change the quantity. 50 at 8.14. Place the order. All right, let's see if we can get 50 at 8.14. And yes, we can. Thank you very much. 50 at 8.14. Now, you see it, it's 8.15. We're going to keep and reuse that 8.14 order. Reuse order 50, 8.14, place it. And if that doesn't fill, now we're going to go. There we go. I got it again, I think. Yes, 50 more at 8.14. And I'm going to keep the pressure on them, folks. I'm going to keep the pressure on the shorts, all right? I'm going to just keep hitting this thing. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. Tap it until they just bleed out slowly. Here we go. Let's go again. Let's go to 8.16 limit order. Reuse order, change it to 8.16. We're going to put in 20 shares instead of 50 now. Review order and place it. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Place it at 8.16. And filled at 8.16 now. Yes. 50 at 8.16. Oh, buddy, look at it going again. Here we go. And keep pushing it up. Filled at 816. Let's go for an 817. Let's go to 818. 818 now. We're going to change it though. We're just going to do 10 shares at a time now. And we'll wait till the price gets to 817. There it is. Review order and place it. Trying to buy it for 818. And I'm just doing 10 share orders now. And whoever just gave me this at 816, I want to thank you. Thank you very much. There it is. There's my order right there. Probably just saw it fill, folks. 816. Here we go again. Reuse order. Now I'm going to raise it to 817. There we go. Review order and place it. 817, please. Give me 10. 10 and 817, please. Yes, folks. Yes, folks. 816 again for 10. That'll be the last time I get that. That'll be the last time. Game over. Game over. Oh, 815. Thank you, dumpers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dumpers. Let's go over here and see what they're using. Let's go see what they're doing. Holy smokes, people. Look at the one day. Look at this thing of gorgeousness. Look at it bouncing now right off the 45 and 50-day line. Folks, we're on a tear. SoFi's on a tear, and I want to thank you all for being here. 93 of you. Don't forget to hit the like button, please. Please hit the like button. Let's get others in on this. Let's get the attention that we deserve. Let's bring the attention. Look at these three green candlesticks. Higher, higher, higher up. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, folks. It's a thing of freaking beauty. All right, here we go. Let's keep the fire on them. Let's put a limit order in at 816 now. 816. Review order. 816. Nope, nope. I'm going to raise it to 817. Review order and place it. 817, please. That's right. Catfish, the crazy freaking catfish, wants to buy a price higher than it is. 815. Oh, you guys in your desperate moves. 815. 10 shares. I'm just doing 10 shares at a time now, folks. Here we go again. Review order. We're going for 817. Review order and place it. I want it for more, people. Johnny Jones grabbed a couple of $8 calls. All right. Hello and welcome, Bearded Bassett. Very good, Johnny. There you go. Now, let's stay in with this thing. Let's go. Let's keep these orders coming at them at 817, higher than it is. Here we go, folks. 817, 10 shares, review order, and place it. Placing a share order at 817, and I'm going to fill there. Maybe not, though. Oh, yeah, 817. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck, shorties. There you go. Here we go again. Review order and place. We're going to 818 now. 818. Place it. Here we go, folks. 10 shares. And I got it at 815 one more time. You guys are so desperate, aren't you? And you keep handing catfish free food. This is free food, folks. Catfish is gobbling up. That's right, folks. That is right. Look at this thing. It looks absolutely beautiful. Here we go. Coming back in. I'm going to go 817 again. I'm just going to keep poking the stick at him. Poking the stick. Poking the stick. Poking the stick. Poke, 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 pokey. Call me Pokey Cat today. Pokey Cat. Catfish poker. Got that back spine up and going wham, wham, wham. Don't you guys have a good time here on this channel with me? Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? Isn't it joyous? Isn't it so exciting to be here? So much fun to have with you guys. I love every one of you, each and every one of you. I'd give you a big old fat hug and a squeeze and a kiss. Oh, yeah, I don't care. I'm not shy. I'm not afraid. I don't care what anybody thinks. I love it. I want to show you guys something else about this stock today that you may not have known. And you might not know about the VIX. I'm going to bring it up again. The VIX. The VIX is way, way down, folks. And if you don't know what I mean by that, let me explain to you here. I'll go over here to Google and show you what the VIX means to the market, okay? Right here. In stocks. Oops. What is the VIX. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to change the way I put this into my wording. What is a high VIX versus low low VIX? Okay, there we go. And look what the VIX is right now, 1295. Okay, so you're going to see here what I'm talking about. Here it is. This is what you need to understand about the VIX. Okay, the VIX. Okay, it's a volatility index. Volatility index. And what you're going to see here is I'm going to put in the word Control F down here and get a find in page, and I'm going to put 30. And then I'm going to go here, and it's going to, and everywhere I click, it'll go to the 30. All right. There it is. All right. So here you see 30 and over on the VIX. This can indicate that the market is highly volatile and there may be some extreme swings soon. 25 to 30 on the VIX. This can indicate that there's a certain amount of market turbulence. 15 to 25. This can indicate that there is a certain amount of volatility, but nothing extreme. 0 to 15. This can indicate a certain amount of optimism in the market as well as very low volatility. All right. So right now, folks, the VIX is at this number right here. Very low volatility. Understand? Bought the hood dip. Some exact movements as SoFi. Same exact as SoFi. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. I got you. I got you. And look at that desperate effort, the desperation efforts of them trying to hold this SoFi at 813. And I have 1,000 share buy order at 808. 808, folks. I'm waiting on it. It's probably going to come any moment now. You just have to be patient and wait. There's 812. Here we go. Breaking below the 813. And let's go see how they're trying to do it. But I want you to know about that VIX, okay? Know about the VIX and what it means, folks. Anytime we're down in this range, it is a very strong, solid, confident stock market. And this is the reason that we're seeing the NASDAQ going up against all efforts. It's going up, everyone. I'm going to show you this now here on this chart right now here. And pay attention because as the NASDAQ does, so does the stock that we own, SoFi. By the way, I've already explained to you that SoFi is in the Russell. All right. And I want you to look at the Russell chart. Another big time green day in the Russell. It's absolutely awesome to see it. And look at the attack effort on it right now. But I want you to know that we are in the Russell, not the Russell. I'm going to go over here. We're going to go over here to the Russell, Google Russell. We're in the Russell 1000. Here we go. We're in the Russell 1000 index. And look at the Russell 1000 for the last 6 months. Holy smokes. And look at that little correction right there, or breather. That's all that is a breathing of it. Because when it starts to escalate this high, you need to have a breather. And here's what I want you to pay attention to. Look at the breather here. The price hit 23.95 and breathed back to 23.75. Okay, so you're talking about a 20-point breath. Look here at the breather. Hit 25.20 and it's just 25.30, 24.95. You see that? It's a 30-point breather. Okay. So here we had 23.95 fell to 23.75, a 20-point breather. And here you got 25.20 and they pulled it back to 24.95, a 25-point breather. All right. But then look at the same acute move off of that and look at it right there, the same acute move. And it made this move from right here, 23.75, all the way up to here, 24.11, and was pulled back to 24.09, 2 points. So here we should see the same type of move where we get a 23.75 to 24.11, which would have been 25.36. A 36-point move up before a pullback. So from right here on the 24.95, expect to see 36. All right. And right now we're right about 17, 22 right now. All right. So I'm just showing you this, folks, because these things are relevant. All right. That's the only reason I'm showing them to you. And I want to thank you for being here. Now I want to go over here and I want to show you something else. SoFi institutions. Let's go see if they've added some. And I wouldn't be surprised to see it go from 714 up. Let's go see what's happening. No, still 714. 657 institutions long only because they're smart, and 25 institutions still stupidly shorting this stock. How could you be so bullheaded? And I guess the word is bareheaded. You got to be bareheaded, and they're going to be bare. They're not going to have a shirt on their back if they keep shorting this thing. Right, everybody? Yeah, I'm right about that. You know I am. You know I am, folks. 32 of you here. We got 24 likes. Please hit the like button. Here we go, folks. Going to get a chance to fill in our 808. I got 1,000 share order sitting there at 808, people, because I called it earlier, folks. We were going to see a pullback to that number. Look at look at this, folks. It's just insane. Insane. Actually, you know what? I don't care about a penny. I'm going to go to 809. I'm going to change it to 809 now. Going to change it to 809 now. Orders. Here we go. And I got to do my open orders. And let's go ahead now. You know what? I said to you guys earlier I wasn't going to chase it. So I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to fill here at 808. And I'm not going to chase it. Not going to chase it. Going to fill at a quick pop 808 here at 1057. 808. Come on, bring it, shorts. Bring it on and let Catfish buy like he said he was and prove everybody that I know what I'm talking about, not just sitting here babbling on like some sort of stupid cat. Let's see if we get 808 here. I'm going to refresh this one-day chart page because I'm going to see what they're using in the way of volume to try and hammer it down. 810, folks. We're almost there. Be patient, folks. Just be patient. 808 will come to us. Don't get greedy. Don't get eager. Don't worry. Be happy. Come on over here, man. Come on over. Oh, my God. This Yahoo. Wow. 812. 811. Come on, you weak shorts. You got to have it, man. We've almost hit 11,000,005 already, folks, in an hour and a half. 812. Come on, down. I'm sorry, folks. I know those of you that own at 9s and 10s don't want me calling for 812, but once it gets to 808, folks, it's going to turn and go right on back up. And if it doesn't get there, that'll even be a better sign of strength for all of us, okay? If it doesn't get there, you should be jumping up and down with happiness if we don't see 808 right now, because it's predictable. This is a number that they're trying to achieve. And even if they get to 808, it won't be for long. So I am going to change my order. I actually am. I'm going to do 809. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split it up. Instead of 1,000 at 808, I'm going to put 500 at 809. I'm going to put 500 at 808. That's what I'm going to do right now. Edit this order. Change the quantity at 808 to 500. Place it. And then I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to hit it here. Edit order. I don't need to change that. That's fine. That's fine. 808. So now we've got 500 at 808 and 500 at 809. Because I don't need to worry. I have a feeling even if they can achieve 808, it'll be for a flash. And then I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put another 500 sell order in. I'm going to put another 500 buy order in at 807. Just in case they really try to put the fear in anybody. Let's do 500 here. And let's do 807. Review order and place it. Oh, we're close, folks. We're on the fringe. Sold at 813, bought at 810, waiting for lunchtime low to get more. There's 809. There's 809, and I just filled at 809. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I'm very grateful to you. And there's 808. Who called it? 500 at 808. And I got 500 at 807 if you guys can muster it. Come on. There it is. Holy smokes, everybody. Are you seeing this? All right. Beautiful. Wow. Holy cow. This is just absolutely gorgeous. And now Catfish, who's sold 7,270 shares, is going to put a 1,000 share order in at 803. 803. 803, folks. Going to put 1,000 shares in at 803. Place it. Now, I'm most likely not going to get that. I just picked up at 808 and I called that. I called it and 807. How do you like that, people? Mopar, how do you like that call, baby? Got it at 808 and 807. Oh my gosh, folks. Folks, this is just almost, it's almost like dreamlike, isn't it? Almost like, I feel like, let me pinch myself. Let me pinch myself. And my God, folks, day trading this stock going to make us all millionaires. Okay, gonna make all of us millionaires, or some of us anyway. And folks, just added 12,000 to my 750,000. Orders filled. Now let's print the money. Yeah, abso-friggin-lutely. And by the way, now guess what Catfish is going to do? Catfish is going to keep filling orders in a penny higher than they're asking. So we're going to 811 now. 811, please. And I'm only going to be doing 20 at a time. Review order and place it. 811, 20 shares, please. And I got 810. 20 shares at 810. Going again. Review order and place it. Oh, man, 811, guys. I'm sorry. 20 at 811. Oh, my gosh. This is just too much fun. Too much fun. Let's see how many shares I've got now. Went from 30,720, sold 7,270 at 813. And I unfortunately did not get my little overzealous 823 order to fill, but that's okay. I was able to buy back, and I'm doing fine. I'm not hurting here, folks. Trust me. All right. So we got 30,000 out at 813, just bought back at 807. And folks, the reason that is because from 813 to 807 is 6 cents. And I've been trying to tell you folks, they try to do this in 5 and 6 cents, 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. So that's why I had that number there, and that's why I filled there exactly because of their predictability. They're so predictable these days, and Catfish is making a bunch of money, and you guys are too, right along with me if you're following my lead here. Okay, so let's go. We have 30,000 plus now 100, 200, 300, 420, 40, 60. 560, 610, 620, 630, 640, 650, 660, then 500. That puts us at 1160, 1660 because I got 500 more, 2160, 2180, 2200, 2200 plus 2200. That's 32,200 shares I'm sitting on now. 32,200. Down 5,000 shares. Up $12,000. Nice. 32.2. Folks, I want to show you something else here just briefly. I'm going to step away for just a second. I want you to notice something here when it comes to YouTube, okay? I'm going to go to YouTube, and I want to say thank you to all of you people who made this happen. Many of you who are here right now have been with me for over a month, even almost 2 months. And I want you to know that you have contributed on my channel's success quite drastically, actually. I've gone from 300 subscribers all the way up to, and I'll show you here in a second, how many subscribers. And we're going to get in this real quick. Hold on. And something's being made here about non-farm payrolls at 8:30 a.m. It says 4,000 watching live. Okay. Look it up here. We're going to get to notifications. Just let me sit here for just a second. We'll get back to the action here in just a moment. But I want to say something to all of you folks. I want to thank you. Let's see if we've got some comments rolling in here. And I want to thank you very much for being here with me. And dang, this thing is just slow as a slug right now. Slow as a freaking slug. Holy smoly moly. 809, we're looking good. 808, we're feeling great. Oh, yeah, we're going to get here to what I'm looking for. If this thing will just speed up a little bit. Come on, man. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's see where we are now with Sofi. 809. It's already bounced off that bottom, and up it we go. Look at that desperate attempt to just keep it from running on up. What is happening here with this screen? I'm going to refresh it here. Doggone it. Bitcoin, let's see what it's doing. Oh, 43,944. My wife will be absolutely elated. And I don't know if you remember, folks, but I told you to buy BITF at $1.67 a few days ago. I hope you did. 807, if we're in heaven. That's right, my friend. Bought it right there at 807. Man, are we slow slugs here today, right now. Here we go. Here is what I'm trying to do here at YouTube Studio. Just give me a second here, folks. Give me a second. 35 viewers here with me now. Please hit the like button, everybody. All right, here's what I want to show you about my channel. And I want to show you here in just a brief second. Look at this. We're up to 1,092 subscribers. And we just hit 1,000, what, a month ago? Maybe a month. So all of you that have come in and subscribed, I want to thank you so much for subscribing to my channel, coming over to my analytics. And I got a congratulatory happy birthday on my channel yesterday. I guess my channel is now, I don't know how many years old, 5 years old or whatever, but I had been around a long time with only 300 or so subscribers. And now I want to show you where I am. And look at how many people are coming in here watching right now. I want to thank you. Look how many people came in here. Look how many people are watching here. Sometimes we had 100 or so in an hour. And that's because this stock is on fire. It's one of the most trending stocks out there. Everybody's got their eyes on this. Now I'm seeing an error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Good job on 1092 subs. Here you go. Oh, yeah, folks. Look at this thing. Called it completely. I told you once it got to 821, they were going to pull it down and we would get it from 813. If you sold, we'd get it at 808. And we sure did. Bought it back at 808 after we sold at 813. So congratulations, everyone. And we're holding now still for the lunchtime low. So we got a lot. I got 5,000 free shares coming my way, or 5,000. Yeah. Basically, I sold here at 813, and some of us did sell when I told you to at 821. Look what the high was, 822, folks. Maybe I better check because I moved mine to 823, didn't I? Yep. So I missed it by 1 penny. I moved my sell order from 821 to 823, and I missed it by 1 cent. Dadgummit. But that's okay. I sold 7,000 at 813, and I bought back 1,000 at 807 and 808. I'm not going to complain, and I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch these monkeys try to keep pushing this down. Because as I already told you, they only use up the 13 million that they average borrow per day to short with. They used 1 million here, so now they got 12 million. They used 1.5 million here, so now they got 10.5 million. They just used another 1.5 million here. So now they got about 8.5 million shares left. And here they're using another 2 million to get us down to here. So they got about maybe 6 to 7 million shares left to keep shorting with. So we're going to see them try that during the lunchtime. And then we're going to get a really good deal. Maybe even buy this back at 801, everybody. Don't know that for a fact, but I know their tactics. I know how they try. I know how desperate they've become and how hard they're trying to keep this thing from taking off. And I am so happy to see you guys here with me making all this easy money. It's just easy freaking money, folks. Easy money. Oh my God. And look at that high yesterday of 814 and today 822. Oh my God. December 4th, we only saw 825. So now you know why I wanted to put my order in at 823. I figured they'd try and stifle it at 824 since this was the high before. So I assumed it would get to 824, and I just wanted to be safe and put it in at 823, and I missed it by a penny. Are they listening to me? Maybe they are, because I've said that before. It seems almost as if they're just listening in on what I'm saying to you guys, and then they put it in just 1 penny below what I told you I was going to get out at. Well, that's okay. Screw them anyway, right? That's what I had to say. Gators rock, Tim T. Good job. Yes, thank you. Yes. Hello and welcome. Ah, I'm just going to call you Gator just to keep it short and simple. Hello and welcome, Gator. All right. So one of the things that I have been telling everybody here that you might not be aware of, there's a big drastic change on SoFi, is this right here on Market Chameleon. Folks, we have been seeing, and if you were here with me a week ago, I brought this up to your attention, and a couple weeks back, the call volume was only 65%, and the put volume was 35%. All right. Look at it now, folks. Look at it now. Call volume 80%, put volume 20%. That's a major difference in the amount of people shorting this stock and putting puts on it. And yesterday, you can see, this is yesterday's chart I'm showing you, that most of the puts came in at 215 yesterday. And you might wonder, where was the price at 215 that they put so heavily on it? Well, at 215, here's where the price was, folks. At 215, between 215 and 220, $7.97. 7.97. All right. Just wanted you to be aware of that all of those people are losing money, losing money, losing money, losing. Okay. I want you to be aware of it. I know it hurts. Yes, indeed, it hurts them. And I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. And make sure you please hit the like button. Let's get the algorithm working in our favor. And folks, we're going to be trying to buy this thing. I have a 1,000 share order at 803. All right. You guys know that. I'm going to try to buy another 1,000 shares here at 803. Why? Well, because it was at 813 and a 10-cent drop is 803. That's why. Now, I could be wrong and I could miss it, but I'm going to stick with my guns and try to get this thing at 803, 1,000 shares. And you know what? I ought to do the same thing I just did before, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to hold my horses here, hold on to my thoughts and beliefs, and see if we get to 803. There's 805 I just saw. Come on, shorts, show us what you got. Show us what you're made of. Hit 803 for me, please. Come on, get on over here. Let's see. Oh, we're getting close to the 200. I want you to be aware of something, folks. Look what happened here this morning. Drove it below the 200, and then here it got to right here. How far from the 200? Well, look where they've got it now, even closer to the 200. And this thing's going to turn, folks. 805. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. And I'm looking at this chart because it gives me an indication they've already been able to pull it down even lower, and we might see one more stab at it to get it right to the 200-day. And then that's where the big fish will come in. Huge fish will be coming in there if they get to the 200-day because it's going to bounce off that. Look at the amount it's down now, 113. Now it's got a gain of 121, 116. Watch it get 803 and Catfish fills for another 1,000 shares. If not, we should all be very, very pleased to see that. Here we go, folks. I'm going to put in an order right now at 805. I'm going to put 100 in at 805. Here we go. 100 at 805. Review order and place it. See if I can get it. Oh my gosh, it says I filled right there. Wait a minute. Did I have a market share or a limit share? It says filled. Sell one share. No, buy one share. 100 shares, I'm saying. 100 shares. Tried for 805, and I did get that. I did get that. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Shorts. 805. 100. I want to thank you for that. Let's do it again. Let's try 805 again. Reuse order. Let me make sure I got it correct. That is right. Yep, I've got it at 805, and we're going to put it in again. 100 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, man. Give me that 805 one more time. Thank you very much. Cha-ching at 805. That's a beautiful thing. Man, oh man, oh man, I love this. Let's try it again. Reuse order. We're going to bring it at 804. Review order and place it. 100 at 804. Thank you very much. 100 at 804. Oh my God, this is just too good to be true almost, folks. Too good to be true. And I got 1,000 shares. There it is, 803. I got 1,000 there, and I've got another 2,000 share order at 801. All right, 803. Thank you very much. I certainly do appreciate that. Whoever gave away your shares at 803, mwah, I love you. I love you. And now let's see if they can get it to 801, where I'm going to put 2,000 shares in. Come on, man. Here we go. Let's try 801. And might as well just put in 50 at 802 right now. Let's just do 50 at a time. 50 at 802. Come on, 802. You can do it. There it is. 50 at 802. Review order and place it. 50 at 802, please. Got it at 803 again. 50 more at 803. Oh, boy. Let's see if we can get 802. Reuse order. 802. Review order. Place it. Come on, baby. 802 is sitting there waiting on you. 50 at 802. Come on, baby. You can pull it off, you guys. 50 at 802. Come on. I guess I should make it easier, but I'm not. Still waiting for 50 at 802 here. Up, and there it goes the other way. And I'm not going to get my 1,000 at 801. I can see that now. Chances are. There's 802. Thank you. Oh my gosh, fantastic. 802. And if we get 801, I'd be even happier. I'm going to get 1,000 shares at 801 here, folks. Folks, I told you and I promised you all we were going to be able to make a ton of money off of this stock day trading it. We're going to make a ton of money off of it day trading it. We are. Sell 7,000 at 803 and buy back at 801 1,000. Come on, people. Come on, Shorty. Give me 1,000 at 801. Folks, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to get that big of an order to fill. I'm going to change it right now. orders. Let's change it. We're just going to go to 200 at 801. 200 at 801. Maybe we can get that. Oh, dang. These morning spikes remind me of the last run. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. See if I can get 801 here. Just 200 shares at 801 I'm trying for. I reduced it from 1,000 to just 200 because 1,000 isn't going to happen, chances are. If it hits 801, it'll just be on a small amount. That's what we're aiming for here. There we go. Come on. Let me get my 200 here. We're very, very close. 200. 200 at 801. It's easy, shorts. Come on. Don't you have that much in you, please? 200 at 801 waiting there for you. Just waiting, waiting, waiting for you. But I sure did nail the 803 number, didn't I? Sure as heck did. Well, I'm going to show you why I knew that would be it. 804 now, 805. It's all over. All over but the crying now, folks. Here comes the next leg up. There goes your best buy opportunity, folks. I hope you came in with me at 803. That is fan-freaking-tastic, and Catfish called it to the number, and I'm very happy to say that I did. Because if you're buying along with me, folks, that's all I want to do is see each and every one of you prosper off of the manipulative efforts of these shorters, okay? 8.7. Heirloom Cedar, grab it while it's hot. Friday Crush due to options. That's right. SoFi will ramp up week to Q4 profits plus forward guidance and anticipation. That is exactly right. Still these shares now. I got a 200 share order sitting at 801. You wimpy little shorts. Bring it to me. Give me the freebies. Give me the freebies if you can. 801, I beg of you, please, please, please give me that number. I got 50 shares, 200 shares sitting there at 801. You guys, you just don't seem to understand how bad Catfish wants to look like he knows what he's talking about. But I think I've already proven that when I told you where to sell this morning on the high again today. I told you guys 821, and look where the high hit, 822. And stupid old Catfish moved up his 1,000 share order to 823. And I think they were listening in and they went, ah, ha, ha, ha. Sorry, Catfish. But everybody else, I told you to sell at 821, didn't I? And some of you did. I saw earlier, some of you said yes, out at 821. So good for you. Making an 18-cent pop. 802, come on. I got 200 at 801, you spineless freaking shorters. And look at the volume now, over 13 million shares, and it's only 11:23 in the morning, folks. We're less than 2 hours. 8:02. Here we go. Come on. Yep, got 20,000 into this swing. Very cool, Jacob. Yes, man. Yes, 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 yes. 8:02. Are you kidding me? Come on. I got 200 at 8:01, you spineless, wimpless little twerts. I don't know what a twirt is, but I'm making up a word. Twerts. We're calling them twerts, everybody. Tweety little twerts twerting around and tweeting. Twerk pissing on the fire. Twerks pissing on the bonfire. Jacob, this is very low volume. Looking to hop in when the street is confirmed. There we go, folks. Jacob Raver. Boom. There we go. Come on. Give me 200 at 801, you pedaloo twerks. Bought at 802. Smart to do it, Chuck. Very smart to do it. I probably should go ahead and just. There's my 801. There's my 801. Oh, my goodness gracious. 200 and 801. Everybody having fun. Here we go. The run's begun. Everybody knows it's fun. 801. Thank you so much. I knew you had it in you. I figured you did. There it is. I'm sure I filled by then. Oh my gosh. Absolutely awesome. Now how many shares have I got of this beautiful stock? 32.2. plus 100, 200, 300, 50, 400, 1,400, 33,600 shares I'm sitting on now. 33,600. And folks, you think I'm upset about selling 7,270 shares at $8.13? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm getting free SoFi shares here. Free SoFi shares here. And I can tell you right now, I'm going to put in right now because I had 37,000. I'm going to put in 1,000 share order at $7.99 now. Let's go and do it. They're not going to get it, but I'm going to put it in just to give some support to it just in case. And so everybody can see that big fat order sitting there. All right. Here we go. $7.99. $7.99 would be fine. Here we go. It's divine. $7.99. There we go. And we're going to put in 1,000 share order there. Not 2,000. We're going to put in. Let's make it 500. That's enough. $7.99, folks. Review order and place it. 500 at $7.99. And folks, they may even try for $7.97, which is a number that they are in love with. I know that for a fact. Shorters love the number $7.97. But folks, look at the volume that we've achieved already. 14 million shares in 2 hours. Folks, at this time yesterday, we were, by the way, at about 13 million. All right. 13 million at this time. And there turns the run and up it goes. It's begun. And I want you to look here, folks. Look at the NASDAQ too. Look at the NASDAQ. You see it turning and going north. And what have I told you so many times about? As the NASDAQ, so will SoFi, right? As the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. And we got a triple bottom on the NASDAQ now, everybody. One fake bottom there, two fake bottom, three bottom, four even. And it's not going to drop anymore, folks. That is the end of it for the NASDAQ rundown. That is the end of it, as Catfish's call. And I feel very confident. 807. What? No, that's all right. All right, we had to refresh the screen. But we're going to be at 807. No, not. Thailand holding 115,000 shares, going in 10,000 more if dogs trade it down. There you go. No, not. Every time they drop it right after I buy, it's like criminal. It sure is. It is almost criminal what we're doing here, stealing away the shares from the shorts. Here we are at 802, just stealing them away. And I want to show you again, look at the NASDAQ. It's at 14,358.52. It's at 14,358, what? 360 now, up $2. And watch it go to 361. 14,359, a dump effort there for sure. It's going to go back over 360 right now. 3, 2, 1, 361. Here we go. Folks, we're breaking away. 363 will come next. There it is. I called it. Now we're going to 364.13. 364.13. There. Oh, 364.55. It's another number. 364.55. And folks, as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. So you better be buying right here. And you shorts, you better be getting your butt out. Look at that dump attempt right there. Look at them trying to stifle it. Not going to happen, folks. Don't be fooled by any fakery, shakery, bakery, crakery, takery. That's all they're trying to do is take shares from you guys. This is all BS right here. This thing is going to run. You can see the run has begun. No matter how hard they try to counter this, we're going to go in on this chart and show it to you. All 34 of you. 34 of you here. Please hit the like button, everybody. We only got 25 likes. Come on. Look at it bouncing off of that 200-day, just like SoFi. Folks, these charts look identical, don't they? Don't they look identical? Look at SoFi's chart. Look at this chart. They look absolutely identical. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that amazingly acute jump off of the 200-day. Look at it spike off of it. Look at that massive buy there, 13.45 million when it hit the 200-day. And I said to you, folks, If it hits the 200, it's going to bounce. And it sure as crap did. SoFi's the same way. If it hits the 200 day, folks, it's going to bounce. And there you are. You saw how far they drove it below the 200 before to 791 from right here from 796 cents below. And now here we are at this number, 803. And how much did they drop it? 2 cents below. 6 cents below the 200 here, 2 cents below now, and off she frickin' goes, folks. That is called a double bottom right there. That is called a double bottom. And there we are at 804 now, folks. And you better know that what you're doing here. You better watch these charts because, as I already said to you, but folks, no, not 1,000 more. Congratulations. Look at this thing. Look at it again, folks. You can absolutely see what I'm showing you is the truth. Right here, the price was at 797, and they were able to force it all the way down to this price, 791. That's a 6 cent move, which Catfish told you is how much the increments are that they like, 5 or 6 cents. It's exactly what I called out. And that time it went 6 cents below. And this time, where did it go below the 200? You can see it very clearly right here. The price just hit 804. And what did they take it down to? What did they take it down to? What did they take it down to from 804? 801. That's only a 3 cent drop. How can they have it drop 6 cents and this time only 3 cents? It's relative, folks. It shows you they are getting weaker at stopping it. If they can't make it drop 6 cents again, they're screwed, and they are screwed. They're screwed because the volume is coming in. $8 new floor. Nice bounce again. Absolutely it was. And who called it, man? Who freaking called it? Who just bought at 801? Folks, I love it. I love this stock. I love the shorters. I want to thank them once again for giving us all the opportunity to make a huge amount of profit off this stock today. And it's so doggone predictable, what I like about it the most. What did I tell you when it got to that 813? What did I tell you when it got to that 823 number? Or I told you to sell at 821, and you can see it hit 822. And they heard Catfish say, I'm going to move my buy order up one more penny to 823. And they said, ha, 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 ha. You were right, Tyler. You told everybody 821, and you should have sold there with them. You got greedy. And I did. And I've told you before, folks, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. No, not. M&M can drop at any time. Volume slows. That's right. Market makers can drop at any time the volume slows. But folks, I want you to know something about this market. In case you're not aware of this, all of you who are here, if you haven't heard of this before, it's called the VIX. The VIX, it's a volatile index. VIX, V-I-X. I'm going to go into it a little bit more. Johnny Jones, yes. Watch this, folks. This is the VIX. And I want you to know what the VIX is. Google. And what it means to the market. How does a high VIX versus low VIX work, I guess? Here you see, VIX values of greater than 30 are considered signal heightened volatility from increased uncertainty, risk, and investor fear. VIX values below 20 generally correspond to more stable. Folks, do you know what the VIX is today? I'm going to show you what the VIX is today. Look at the VIX, folks, and it's dropping 1277, folks. The VIX is at 1277. This is a solidly firm market with no fear, no uncertainty, no volatility to it whatsoever, folks. This VIX is an awesome, awesome VIX number that I'm showing you here. Okay? VIX is at a current level of 1285, down from 1308 the previous market day. And as long as the VIX keeps dropping, that is a positive sign for the market. And I've been telling everybody the money is flowing into this market right now. And the VIX is proof of it, folks. There's a solid number there at 12 on the VIX. You got to love that, folks. And I wanted you to know about it because it's important that you understand it and know about it. Okay? Very, very important. And look what happened when it hit that 200-day moving average, folks. And Catfish called it exactly. I called it exactly. What would happen when we hit that 200-day? It would bounce off of it, and it sure as heck is. Very, very resilient. Look at that NASDAQ chart now with a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. And it's all over for the shorts. All over for them, folks. I promise you. And, folks, if you were going to wait for a lunchtime low, I wouldn't do that. I would go ahead and buy right here now, okay? I buy right here and right now only because I'm what I saw on that NASDAQ chart. Look at it right now, 14,359.44. This time when it breaks over 14,360, it's not going to look back. 14,358.85. 14,359.17. 14,360 right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. 14,360. Almost. We're there. We're there. We're there. Gonna bust it now. Gonna drop the bell. 14,359.72. 14,360.13 will be next. Oh, 14,360.55. The exact same number that we saw before when it broke 360. But this time, I'm telling you, folks, it isn't going to look back. The NASDAQ is on its way. It is not going to drop back below 14,360. And if they did try to hit it, it'll be for a fraction of a second. Look at that, 14,361. Folks, please buy into SoFi now. All right? Please pick up 5 shares. Please buy 10 shares. Please buy 50 shares. 14,362. 14,361.97 is a definite short number. I told you about the number 97. 14,361.68. 14,362.13 next. 14,362.13. I'm calling on it, people. I call on it. 14,362. Desperate try to go below. It's just futile, folks. Absolutely futile. Look at it break back above. Now 14,361.33 most likely. 14,361.13. How do you like it when Catfish calls out these numbers and they happen? I don't know how I know these things. I guess I'm just an old fart that's been around so long that I got things finally freaking figured out after all these years. And I can see the games that they try and play, and I point them out to you. I show you. I make it very evident. The truth shall become evident. Okay? And you can see how hard they're trying to stop this thing from breaking over 14,360 right now. It's a desperation act for them. They don't know what to do. This thing's getting out of control. And look at SoFi continuing to escalate. 14,357.20. You're not going to see this for long. It's going to go back over 14,360 is my call. Oh, a valiant effort by the shorts here, by the way. A very valiant 11:30 effort. Launch pad to take off. That's right. Launch pad to take off. 14,350, folks. Whoop-de-doo. There was the low already just about 10 minutes ago. 14,345. All right, that was the low before, right there, 14,345.21. And look at that number, 14,347.66. Watch the bounce. Watch the bounce. Come on, baby. There you go. Dump it, shorties. Dump your money in. Throw away your good money after bad, trying to push the NASDAQ red here at the right before lunchtime comes. And Catfish has already told you people that they're going to do this right before lunch every single day, which they do. Why? Because they like to prove everybody how much money they made in the morning. And when they go meet each other at lunchtime, look at that, 14,339.13 and up from there. Whoa, baby, come on. We're going to hang in here with the folks. Folks, do not be fearful. Look at that, although they match each other. And I've already expressed this to many, many, many of you, that the NASDAQ and the SoFi stock follow each other almost like they're joined at the hip, don't they? $8 now. Oh, you guys should be proud of yourselves. The green stock is being hit at $8 right here for the lunchtime low. And yesterday's lunchtime low was how much, folks? $7.89 was the lunchtime low yesterday. There it is written down, $7.89. You guys are getting desperate, but it ain't working for you. You're freaking 11 cents over the lunchtime low, even at this manipulative effort here. 11 cents over. And I got a freaking 1,000-share order sitting at $7.97 if you spineless worms can get there. Because Catfish is going to gobble you up, you fat freaking spineless worm. I'm gonna gobble you up. I'm gonna got 1,000 shares at doggone 790. Actually, I changed that to 500. I've changed it to 500. If you can get to 797, I'll gladly take 500 shares from you wimpless, spineless little worms. No, not 801, 1,000. Goodbye. No, not 117,000 shares total. And you are King Cat. We're going to put this right here as a pinned message. And you're going to be King Cat of the day right now. Come on, baby. Pin this thing. Pin it, pin it, pin it. There we go. Pin message. King Cat, man, I tell you, I did not realize that you had that much right there. I did not realize that. No, not. Oh my gosh. No, not. Let's put it the way he has it. Congratulations. Awesome. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Here we go. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. 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 And folks, who was it that told you sell this sucking this stock at $8.21 this morning? I told all of you, and then Catfish got greedy and raised his high to 823. But many of you did sell at 821, and I want to congratulate every single one of you wise cats. All right, 821. No, not cheers. That's right. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. And I want to tell everybody, I want to thank everyone for being here. All 27 of you are here right now. Make sure you hit the like button, please. And no not just became absolute cat king. I know that someone else here has 115,000 shares, and you just surpassed that. So congratulations. It was either in Clark or it was Terry that has 115,000 shares. And I know you might be here in Clark right now. Was it you sitting on 115,000? Or was it Terry? I'm not sure. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Mopar, dang, I'm barely at 16,500. Hey, that's nothing to worry about, man. You're doing good. Here we come, folks. They're almost at my 797 where I'm going to fill for 500 shares. That was me. I bought 2,000 more last 55. Okay. All right. Okay, I got it. Congratulations, you are King Cat, and we're going to go over here and change this right now to no not. All right, hold on. We're going to change this to no not. Boom. And it says King Cat, no not. All right. Anthony, thank you for being King Cat yesterday, Anthony. There we go. That's where we're at right there. And when I take a lunch break or whatever, take a little break, that's going to be King Cat, no not, says Catfish. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Now we're going to go back to the main page. There you go. And there's my order for 500 at 797. There's my order for 500 at 797. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Wanna thank you. Wanna thank you again. Wanna thank you. Thank you for being my friend. Wanna thank you. Thank you for being my friend. Oh, you shortened mothers. Oh yeah. 500 and oh, 507.97. Oh yeah, baby. 33 down back to 34,100. 34,100 shares. And I want to thank you. Thank you for being my friend. And by the way, now guess what Catfish is going to do? He's going to keep putting in freaking market share orders, 20 shares at a time. Reuse order. Here we go, 796. And I'm going to put my order in at 7.97. 20 shares just to make sure I don't miss out. Review order and place it. 20 shares. Oh, password, smashword. How do you like that? Selling at 821 and buying at 7 $7.95. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I just got it at $7.97 again. Another 20 shares. And I put it in at $7.97 because I want to rise it. Now I'm going to $7.98. Reuse order to $7.98. And here we go. Review order. I'm trying for 20 more at $7.98. Come on, baby. Let me get that. But unfortunately, I sold it. I bought it at $7.97. $7.97. 7.97, 20 shares. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. Let's go again at it. Reuse order. Reuse order, review order, and place it at $7.98, people. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. $7.96, 20 more. Thank you. Well, folks, this is a gift, folks. They're giving it to us. Reuse order. $7.97. I'm going to put it in again. Review order and place it. $7.97, folks. I'm asking for $7.95. Oh my God, you guys, thank you. 20 more at $7.95. Lunchtime low, folks. They're coming in right before lunchtime. Low volume. People are going off to lunch and they're trying to take it down. And who called this? I told you folks to wait for it at lunch today. I said, don't go in too heavy if you're going to be buying back in here because lunchtime low is what we're going to wait on. And folks, and congratulations. I know many of you have done that. Here we go again. We're going to try $7.98 again. Review order and place it. $7.98 limit order. Got it at $7.96, 20 shares. That gives me 40 there. Thank you very, very much. Here we go again. Review order and place it. I've got my orders going in at $7.97, and I got $7.96 one more time. That gives me 60 there. Folks, these shares aren't going to last long. I promise you. These shares are not going to last long. They're not going to run this thing down the rest of the day. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's all over for them here very shortly, I do believe. 16,155. I'm going in again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm just doing 20 shares at a time here. 20 at a time. $7.95. Thank you very much. That gives me 40 there. I already bought 500 at $7.97, so I'm going to support this. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm putting my orders in at $7.97. I don't give a dang what the price is. Filled at $7.95 again. And that'll be the last time I get that. That'll be the last time. You see my order filling right there for $7.95? Isn't that fun? Sold at $7.13, at $8.13, buying at $7.95. Golly, you gotta freaking love these shorts, these desperate shorts. Reuse order, $7.97, please. $7.97. Review order and place it. And I'll just keep stealing away $7.95 as long as I can. Oh my gosh, I got $7.96 that time. Doggone it. What happened, Shorty, you spineless pieces of $7.96? 20 shares. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are just too kind. You shorters are too kind to us today. Reuse order, review order, and place it. $7.97, please. $7.95 again. Beautiful. Folks, all these orders that I'm filling here, all of them, folks, we were just buying at $6.40 2 weeks ago. And then we sold at $8.43. And then we bought back here from $8.43, folks. You're smart to be doing this with me. Reuse order, review order, and place it. $7.97, please. I know it. I know you guys just can't believe that I put in buy orders over the price, but that's just the way Catfish works. $7.95 again. Thank you. That gives me 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 at that number. And folks, when I start buying over 100 shares and they keep selling it at the same number to me, that should be an indicator to you, okay? That should be a very good indicator to you that they can't drive it down below there. They can't get it below there. And they're just keeping it there. They've got a huge number of shares to dump there until they run out. And then off she's going to go again and see if I'm right or wrong. 797 again. Here we go. Review order and place it. 20 shares is all I'm buying here, folks. I'm not getting greedy. 795. Thank you. I wonder why they can't get it down any lower than 795, folks. Why is it they can't get it any lower than 795? Yep. 118 now. Hey, Tyler, my wife said you shaved your head. Nice look. You look like a football coach. All right, 794, everybody. Hey, let's get behind this thing. Rah, rah, rah. 793. And if these spineless, shortened suckers can get this thing down to 793 again, I'm going to put in a 200 share order at that number. 793. Let's go for it right now. 793. See if we can get that. 200 shares at 793. Here we go. Place it. 200 at 793 if you shorts can manage it. Come on. I'm ready to steal away your shares again as you run this thing right back up because yesterday's low was 788, people. Yesterday's low was 788. That's right. And they fabricated a number at 1 minute into the open at 788. Someone told me that Google showed they got that number because they did it at the second the market opened. And the reason that they did that, folks, is because they don't want to see this number keep rising like Catfish has on the headline today. 10 out of 11 days, a higher low. And all they could manage was 788 today, folks, equal to yesterday. Screw them. They can't get it below that. They can't get it below that. I got 200 at 793, you spineless twits. Let's see if you can pull it off. I don't think they can. 793, 200 there. It'll come into Catfish's coffers, and he'll hold it and sell it again at $8.48 here tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but on Monday. Oh, yeah, baby. 794, now 795. Watch it come alive. Lunchtime low, 8 cents higher than yesterday's low. How do you like that? There we go. 12.8. Lunchtime low, 7.93. I'm just going to write it down now because I don't think they can get it any lower than that. I know how hard they want to get it down below 788, though. I got 1,000 share order still sitting at 787. I still got 1,000 shares sitting at 787. Oh, my God. Look at the NASDAQ trying to pull it down at lunchtime, even off of that little nibble. 14,333.12. 14,332.69. And this is on the jobs data, folks. Look at this number down here. Look at that. 666 at 14,333.95. 666 down. And that was what they aimed for. And it's all over now. Come on, people. They got their 666. Let's give them a little clap. And now you can see it's only down 568. Now it's down 572. Congratulations. Here's a round of applause to you shorters for getting it down 666. Oh, my God, you guys are pitiful. Now look at the price down, 484 down. Bye-bye, 666. Don't you love that I show you guys this stuff? Look at it now, only down 352 after that 666 number. Now only down 360. I point these things out to you, folks. They can be very obviously put right in your face. They just show it to you. Look what we did. We got the market to go down 666. Man, doesn't that show you guys how powerful we are? And look at it now, down 488. Oh, that's such a scary number. Yeah, see, Catfish, he keeps his eye on these things so you guys can understand the relevance. You can understand the games that they try to play. You can understand exactly how they coordinate together to achieve certain numbers. And now look at it going the other way. Manny's way. Thank you. Having fun being a day trader. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And look at this now. The NASDAQ no longer down 666, down one. Oh, my gosh, folks. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? And watch it go back green now after the 666 number I just showed you guys. Well, does Catfish know what he's talking about, or does he not? Does Catfish not point out the obvious manipulative efforts and how they hit that number and then it turned right around off of it and now it's going green again? Look at that. I called it and I was dead on, folks. And I love being right. Manny's wait, thank you so much. Manny's wait, thank you, thank you. Look at that, folks. He dropped in some money into the hat. It helps me get my bell. I'm going to get a new bell with that money, Manny. Manny's wait. Thank you so much for your kindness and great support. I love you, my friend. I love you. You're here every morning as soon as I pop on, and I'm very grateful for that. Look at this thing now up 5 after it was down 666, now up 678. Now it's going to continue the run, folks. No more 666. They did it. Give them a yippee-yi-yo, ki-yay. Give them a little twitty tweer, and then off we go. Give them a little twit award, all right? Let's give them the little twits award along with any shorters that came in here. And actually, they should all be rewarded. They should all be rewarded. So right now, I think it's time to do that. So to all shorts, there, to all you shorters, here's your short reward. Or I should say award. Here's your short award. Okay, to all you shorters, here's your short award. Okay, I want to thank you. You get an award for being such diligent little shorty shorts, committed to the cause of losing money. There you go. All you shorters, here you go. Bringing it to you. You deserve it. You so deservedly deserve it. Here you go. All you short, and it took a lot of them to do it. So there you go, folks. To all you shorters, here's your short award. All right. Congratulations to all of you shorters who gave us a price right then of the low. And look at us now returning to Greenland. We're going to Greenland, folks. We're going to Greenland. Manny. Manny gets a two. Manny. Whoa. Guess what time it is, folks? Some people call me the space catfish. Some call me the gangster of blows. Some people call me Maurice. Cause I buy the low and then, well, up it goes. Cause I'm a kicker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. And get my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, you know I'm a midnight toker. And I don't wanna hurt no one but the shortest son of guns. Whoa. Oh, you're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love those peaches. Wanna shake that tree. Lovey, dovey, all the time. Ooh, baby, so fine, sure looks fine. Cause I'm a smoker, I'm a joker, I'm a midnight toker. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, smoker, going green. I'm no joker, just like I told everyone. This run's just begun. There we go, we're playing it up, everybody. I'm a midnight toker and noon toker, 9 a.m. and 3 and all other hours. Yes, join in with a little, let's roll up a fatty. I want to thank every one of you. And the reason Catfish brought out his guitar is because, as many of you already know, including Manny, when Catfish starts playing and the games are over, then when the guitar breaks out, up we go, right? Let's keep playing it out. Oh, yeah, I love it. And so we was singing. Bye, bye. Better get some Sofi. Because if you don't, then I think that all of you just might cry. Because Sofi's a flyer, and she's gonna go high. And all the shorts will say, this could be the day that I fry. Oh, why did I ever short Sofi? Oh, do you believe in rock and roll and that Catfish could take control? I sure think it's possible. For everyone here having lots of fun, I want to say how much fun I'm having with you today. Oh, yeah. So bye. Time to get some Sofi. It's going to break $8 again. And then, my friends, it's goodbye. We'll be all waving in our rearview mirrors to the shorts who all cry and say, why did I ever short Sofi? Oh my God, what was I thinking I should buy? Oh, they should have got out this morning, shouldn't they? They should have got out just now when we were all buying. Hey, folks, guess what? Catfish is going to take a break. I think it's time for a nice little break. Flint Creek Soap Company, thank you. Manny, thank you. Everybody here, thank you for being with me while we play the music to make it run. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I'm walking in the rain. The shorts are all feeling pain. Wishing they were here with you and me as we make history, 'cause it's running and run, 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 run. Hi, bye, 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 bye. She been away. Yeah, I wonder when we will play. Oh, so fast, run away. Run, 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 run away. And as I walk along, I wonder where we belong with our love. A love that was so strong. And now we're watching Sofi running. It's so much fun, it's fun. And I'm glad we're all here for this song. I'm walking in the rain, and the shorts are feeling the pain. Oh my God, we hit 8 again. When will this pain ever end for the shorters? Folks, look at that thing just hit $8 again while Catfish strums along and sings this song. And I'm so grateful for you all here who are joining along. We got this train and it's going insane. And folks, I just want to be here to play, play, play. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take a little tiny break. And I'm going to come back. I just wanted to break this guitar out because we need to see this price running up, don't we? And we always know what happens when the melodies start playing. Sofi starts running, right? You've seen it before. How many times have people come on here and said, Ty, please get your guitar out? And so I saw it was an opportunity. That's what's happening. We're going higher and 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 higher, folks. Everybody. It's a magic carpet ride. I like to dream, ride between the sound machine. Oh, it's a magic carpet ride, and we're on the magic carpet, folks. Watch this thing. I'm going to take a brief break. And you know where I'm taking a break to. I'm going to come back in Happyville with all the rest of you, including you, Mopar, including you, Flint Creek Soap Company. I'm going to join into the fun, and I'm going to be back here. And when I get back, the price is going to be at 804. That's my call, 804 when I get back. And right now, folks, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to change this, and we're going to put up this right here. Bam. All right. Here we go. Here we come back, ladies and gentlemen. It's King Cut in the tank. Now I'm gonna get on out of here, and you guys have some fun with King Cat Tyler. All right, everybody, back to show some fun. We're gonna have some more fun here, folks. I had to stop and get some water just in case I get thirsty. I expect to see a surge, a thirst, and surge, a thirst surge. How you guys doing, man? Are you guys having fun with me today, everybody? Are you guys having fun with me today? Let me put this back down here so I can see what you guys have to say. Here you go. Thank you for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it with your tuning in today and supporting my channel as always. And folks, I just want you to be very aware of what time it is now. 12:13. It's 12:13 exactly, folks. 12:13. All right. I just bring it to your attention, just like I did when I showed you that NASDAQ and the 666 bull. All right. I show you these things for a reason, folks, so you can be enlightened and you can understand what's going on. Okay. You can understand the games. So, did anybody else just buy with me a little bit ago at $7.92 and $7.93? Folks, you couldn't pass it up, folks. You had to know it was all a game. All a game. Just a big old game. They play this game every day. And you know that this is manipulation when you see a downward move like this on no news. You know for an absolute fact, it's nothing more than absolute 100% manipulation, folks. That's all it is. And you can tell specifically because what happened on the chart, if you're looking at it closely with me right now, folks, what you can see is this right here, that it was approaching that on the 1 day. I don't know what they're doing here. This is not the 1 day chart they're trying to show. Just give it a minute, folks. It'll come on back. I want to thank you for being here with me. Yep. Take a little lunchtime break, and then we're back off and running, folks. Lunchtime break, and we're back off and running. Everything you see being done right now during this lunchtime is complete and utter manipulation. There's nothing more to it. It's just a shakeout attempt right here, real quick. You see how good everything reacted to this news about the jobs, and then they're caught off guard. They say, "Oh wow!" At the lunchtime, when the volume drops at lunch, we're going to have to take this thing red, guys. We don't have any other option. We're going to have to try to scare some people. I mean, look where it started out here today at 12.85, 14,285, and look at the number here now. 14,313.77. Don't be surprised to see 14,313.66 and or 14,313.6. Folks. Do you see that? I pointed out another number for you. 14,313, and boom, off it frickin' goes. Look at that. 14,319 now. 14,321. That's why Catfish is here, so you can see the manipulative. You can take advantage of these things, folks, when you catch on. 14,324.66. Are you kidding me? And then a 6 cent pullback. That won't work. That won't work, folks. 14,324.29. 14,324.57. And what happened to 14,313 that we just saw seconds ago? Folks, that's why you're here with me, folks. That's why you are here with me. Because I point out the not so obvious to you, and I make it obvious to you. I just showed you when I came back 14,313, and now look at it, it's already improved by 16, 17. Now it's just going to keep climbing, folks. They got their number at lunch, 14,313. They had it planned. It was all contrived. It was all manipulated to get to that number exactly where they said, then we're going to go long on this sucker and we're going to make a bunch of money the rest of the afternoon, folks, everybody. We're going to run it down to 14,313 and it's off to the freaking races after that. 14,330.37. You know what, folks? I want you to know, I don't think that they really want me showing you all this stuff that I show you, but I do show you for a reason. That's right, folks. I point out the subtle little things about the stock market that as you get older, you learn over time. You look for those numbers and you take advantage of them. When it hit 14,313, why did it stop there? Why did it stop right there at that number, 14,313? What made it do that? They made it do that. They planned it, they executed it. They had a plan and they executed it. And they executed a lot of naive short longs retailers. Look at it rising now. 14,338.64, 14,339. Right off of that 14,313, it's already up freaking 30 points, people. Am I just lucky when I say this? Was that just coincidence? That 413, that 14,313 number, was that just happenstance? Well, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at SoFi now at $8 again after another futile week. Look at this bottom here, 793, and look at this bottom now, 797. And I called that number out to you too. 797 is a number that they love to take it back to after a crossover 8. And they did, and now it's going to go back on up over 8. See that? 801, and the run has begun, folks. Look at this now. Oh, and the NASDAQ now green again after they got it down to 14,313. During lunchtime low. Man, oh man. This is too easy, people. It's just too freaking easy, all right? Too easy, folks. They're making it so easy on us that it's almost, like I said, it's really almost like a blessing, right? It's almost like a blessing we're receiving from the good Lord above, is the way I look at it, folks. It's the way I look at it, and I can't look at it any other way. Look at what time it was. It was 12:13 when I pointed that out, and at 12:13 they attacked it down, the Nasdaq down to 14,313 at 2:13. There's the time right there. Look at the time right there. It was 12:13, folks, and the price was 14,313. All right. Hope that makes you become a believer in catfish, that he knows what he's talking about. All right. Because I do. I'm not always right, but most of the time I am. And you guys have seen that today. I told you to get out here. Told you at 14,821. I called it to the number. Called it to the number. Man, oh man, oh man. Called it to the doggone number. Just like I did when I told Lisa yesterday, and others of you sold with me at $8.43, or was it the day before? It had to happen, folks. You knew it. 844 was the number, and I told you to get out at 843. And now look where we're buying this stock today. Golly, it's just so fun. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ continuing its surge up and going to break over 14,350 in approximately 5 minutes or less. Might even happen right now within this minute. There it is. 14,350 is going to fall after 14,313 that we saw just then at lunchtime. At 12:13, 14,313. Folks, it can't be just mere coincidence. And the more you stick around on this channel with me, the more you'll come to realize that I've got these people pegged, man, for these games that they try and play. Watch us break over 14,350 now on our way to 14,390 by the end of the day, or 14,4, or wherever we're going to end up. And there it is, called it. 14,350.06 now, 14,350.24, 14,350.99, 14,351, 64. Huh. Amazing, isn't it? 14,352. And if you don't think SoFi is going to follow this, you'd be crazily mistaken. It's going to continue to rise right here, folks, with the NASDAQ. Look at the volume now. We've almost reached just 10 million below where we were yesterday at 30 million. Hey, like I gave the shorters a short award when the price was at 793. I gave them the short award at 793. Well, at least give them an award for their efforts. They tried to get below 788, doggone it. They tried so doggone hard. During the lunchtime low, got to the low. And we knew it was going to happen. We knew it. Shaniza, if you're here, you saw it again. Lunchtime low. Proof is in the pudding, people. Proof is in the pudding. And I want you to pay attention here too, folks, at the size of the buys that are going to start coming in here. 19,595, 19,595,887, 19,596, 613. Watch the size. 19,614, 19,615. Watch the size, folks. Come on over here. Let's get to the 1 day and refresh the page on this and see what they're trying to do during lunch and what kind of candlesticks they had. What were the candlesticks they used? Ah, my goodness sakes. Do you guys have any clue what a massive base is building here at $8 right now? Do you shorters have any idea what a massive base is being filled right now on this stock at $8? And look at that cup and look at that handle. Cup and handle, folks. And look at the massive attack candlesticks. Look at that size of that dump right there. $3 million they threw away right there to try to stop this run. Starting at 1142, they dumped $3 million. At 1149, 1150, they dumped 2 million and a quarter. Here at 1155, they dumped $2.5 million. But look what happened right on the heels of that at 1156. Look at that runaway. And then you have a cup and handle right here. And off of that, we are going to go, folks, up, up, up. Off of that cup and handle, folks. Cup and handle. I'm calling it for what it is. And then look at the minuscule amounts to attack with, which we got into lunch comparative to before lunch. Look at that. Look at the size of them. They got awful wimpy compared to how big they came at it here from 740 on, right? Look at the size of those massive dump efforts. Look at that fakery, shakery, shake the tree bakery. All right, that's the shakery, trakery, fakery, bakery. And then look at what happens here. Look at this cup and handle formation right now and understand it, folks. Understand what you're seeing. I want to thank you all for hitting the like button when you're here. I appreciate you hitting that like button as SoFi sees another green day today with another higher low. And it was higher because the only reason they got to the same low yesterday is because they hit it right out of the gate at 1 second after opening. They dumped to that number that they had to reach, and they were trying for lower, but they couldn't do it. So here the momentum continues. From here, up, 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 up. Slightly down, up, 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 up. That's not down, is it? They couldn't pull it off today. Even though they tried it at exactly the moment of the open, they tried it so hard. And now they're totally, totally, totally in the hole. They're going to lose so much money today. Look at the NASDAQ now at 14,353 after it was just, it's already gained 50 points, folks, in 10 minutes. The NASDAQ has already run off that 14,313 that I just showed you 10 minutes ago to 14,353. So, is that not proof? What I have always been telling you all along, how heavily manipulated the market is, and many of you already know that are here with me. You know how manipulated this market is. And if you didn't know it before you got here on this channel, you certainly know it now, don't you? Look at this thing going off. 14,358. It's going to jump over 14,360 right now. It won't even hit 14,359 possibly. Let's see if I'm right. 9/11. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. 14,360 and 3, 2, 1, 0. Exactly that desperation effort of that part. Folks, we just saw this 14,313 right there during the lunchtime low. I highlighted it for you guys to see it so you'd be aware of it. It was exactly at 12:13. Look at the time on this chart when they got it to 14,313. It was 12:13, folks. And look at it now, just launching off like a rocket right with Sofi, I assure you. Oh, look at this cup and handle on Sofi, too. There's no way they're going to hold this back, people. I'm telling you right now. There's no freaking way they're going to hold this back. There's no freaking way. Look at that cup. Look at that handle. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the cup. Look at the handle and what it did afterwards. Now 14,361. Jeez, oh, Pete. Oh my gosh, it's just astounding. Well, it's not astounding. Nothing's astounding about it. It's fascinating that we can call these things. And now look at the S&P that has gone from red to green. The Dow, which has gone from red to green. The NASDAQ, they took red to green. The Russell, they're trying to take red, never could. And now look at the run coming in. Look at the money flowing in. Look at the volume. 14,360.98, 14,361. And folks, there's not going to be an afternoon sell-off this Friday. 14,361.87, 14,362.33 will be next. 14,362.13 is my call. And let's see if I'm right. 14,362.13. Come on, boys. I have faith in you to do that for me. I really do. I have such a belief in them and their cheating ways. All right? And their stealing ways. And they just did it. I showed you guys 15 minutes ago. The price was at 14,313. I showed you, didn't I? I sure did. I showed you Johnny Jones. I have Sofi and Hood call contracts loaded up. Smart, man. Good for you. Look at this cup and handle forming on Sofi right now, folks. And if you think it's going to stay there, I got news for you. There's no way in the freaking world it's going to stay there. There's no way it's going to stay there. Not with a cup and handle formation like that right there. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that chart, and they don't even want me to show it to you. They don't want you to see. Look at that huge cup and handle. And folks, what will usually happen off of a cup and handle is you'll see this little bam. See that drop? And then sideways, one little dinky drop, and then kaboom, off it goes, off the cup and handle. And you're going to see it happen right now, folks. They might even shoot for a 797 right here and now. And then this thing is going to springboard off of 8 and go right on up. You watch and see. Watch and see if Catfish is completely right about this. Look at this NASDAQ now, 14,359.45 as they try to pull it back below 14,360. My. Look at this, folks. It's just a thing of beauty. And they're going to try for 14, 359, 13. And instead they get the opposite. There's the 31. See? That's all they can achieve. Now it's going to go back over 60. It will be very quickly here over 14, 359. Oh, good try, boys. But that ain't going to work. You've lost your pop and fizzle. Look at that. 14, 359, 14. They were trying for the 13 and they missed it. They tried to get it and they missed it. And now it's going to go on off. 14, 359.02. That's not a short number, folks. That's a long. 14, 359.25. That is not a short number. That's a long. That is right there. I sell at 48. And there it goes at 60. All right. 14, 360.39. Look at that desperate dump attempt. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. And there's the 13 again, reverse, the obverse of the 13. It's running away from them and they can't stop it. And they're trying to hold it this much up, folks, in case you weren't aware of this number. They're trying to hold it up there that much, 13. All right, 0.13. That's their goal. That's their aim. That's their destination. Just like their drive down was 15 minutes ago to 14.313 that I showed everybody. 14.313 I showed you guys that 20 minutes ago. Meanwhile, Sofi continues to ride sideways at $8. And I'm telling you, shorts, you've been warned in advance. You better get your butt out of the stock now. I'm telling you right now, you better be on your way. Here we go, 797. Who called that? Who called that, folks? Look at that thing at 797 that I just said we might see here in a minute before the takeoff. Huh. It's just uncanny, isn't it, people? There's the cup. There's the handle. There's the drastic quick attack. And then this thing's going to go off $8 so fast you're not going to believe your eyes, shorties. Watch what I say coming true right now. You'll all see it, folks. You don't have to believe what I'm telling you. You don't have to. But it's pretty uncanny that I called for that number right there 3 minutes ago, didn't I? Called it out big time. And the same thing off this cup and handle. It's a quick little fake pull down, and then she's going to launch off of this. We'll be at 14,388 soon enough this afternoon. You'll see. You just hold on and watch. Watch to see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Oh, these predictable shorts. They're so predictable. And history, folks. There's the cup and handle. There's the quick takedown effort. And then watch the size of the buys start coming in. 20,267,000 right here. 20,269,000. 20,270,000. 20 million. Watch the size of these buys, folks. I'm telling you. 20,270,000. 20,276,000. 273 is a half number. With the prices going up. 20,273,828. 20,274,228. 20,329,000. There's a 7,000 share buy at $7.99, folks. 20,330,000. 20,331,000. And it's going to break back over 8 just like Catfish called. It's the one quick dive attempt to 797, and then this thing is going skyward. 20,333,000. Man, oh man, you guys. 20,336,000 now. That's a 3,000 share dump. I've told you about that amount, and it's still at $7.99. And the dump effort's not working. 20,336,000. 20,336,000. 787. 20,336,000. 787 still. 2,000 shares just bought. 20,338,838. 20,339,000. Who wants to sell here? Anybody at all want to sell your shares before this massive takeoff here this afternoon? 20,343,000, 44 now. 20,344,083. 20,344,000, 113. Look at that 100 share buy. There's another 50 share buy. 20 share buy. 20,344,202. 20,344,206. 211. 5 share buys. 20,396 now. We're at 799 and about to break through we're going to break that wall. 20,397. 20,397, 751, 20,397, 812. There's 45 shares bought. The retailers are coming in. 20,398. They must believe what Catfish is saying. 20,399 now. There's no way they can sustain this, folks. There's no freaking way they're going to sustain this. We already saw the 14,313 scare tactic, and that's a fakery. Oh, my goodness. 20,401. 799 and coming to 8. Here we go. 20,403. 20,403, 316, 616, 340, 405, 406, and 407. We got 1,000 share buy orders just jumping in. 20,407, 3. Let's Sofi find a new bottom. What? Hold on here, Johnny. Let's see. New bottom at 8. There you go. I see it. Oh, it is there already. It's forming a major bottom. And look now at the NASDAQ, folks. Look at this double bottom here, even in this afternoon lunch down effort. Look at it bouncing now. Look at it bouncing now off of not this low. And look at the time it was. I told you, watch out, folks. It's 12:13. Get ready for an attack. Bam, there it came. Exactly on the, just like they're listening to me and go, all right, he's right. 357.13, 356.90. Same thing, folks. 357.05, 357.14. That's a long number. There you go. 357.68, 358.13 will be next. Here it comes. 358.13. Oh man, a 2-cent pullback. Oh, what weakness. What weakness. Absolutely horrible weakness. 14, 358.82. 14, 358.74. An 8-cent pullback. 358.92. 14, 358.94. 14, 359.13 will be next. Watch it hit it. 14, 359.13. And then it's going to be 14, 360 and on up. It keeps going after that. God bless them for trying so hard. God bless them for trying so hard. What a mistake to short this stock and to be shorting this market right now. It's my true belief. And why they're trying to hold this so hard is because of that number you're seeing me highlighting right there. They were trying desperately and clawing away to hold it there at 13. See? That's what they want. And they want to hold it there. But it isn't going to happen, folks. No, sir. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. There's just too much volume, folks, for them to stop it. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 798, you guys, sorry, 797 was I called it and I nailed it. And watch what happens. It's going to bounce. I still feel very strongly we're going to bounce big time this afternoon. 822 is not going to be the high we end up at. But congratulations for you who sold with me at 821 if you sold when I told you to at 821 today. Now, silly old Catfish thought we were going to go to 823 because I saw 824 as the high yesterday. And I figured they'd stop it at 823. But then I changed and told you, folks, you might as well go to 821. And I'm glad I told you that for those of you that did sell there. I really am glad. And I'm grateful. I'm happy that you did. Are you at all worried that they seem too close above $8? No, it can't seem to close above 8. Oh no, I'm not worried at all because every day that they try to close this at 799 is just another day that it builds more and more of a base at that number. They sure can't take it down below that. They haven't been able to show any strength to do that. I mean, here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a low of 641, and then 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, and 11 out of 12 days they can't force this thing down. 11 out of 12 days they can't get it any lower. So all that does is just keep building a very strong base at this figure here. And there's no way to take it below. Here we go. As I called, back over 8, and it's not going to be nice for you shorters this afternoon. It's going to be a real bloodbath for these shorters. Watch the size of these buys now. 20 million, 510. 20 million, 510. 511. 033. 511, 034. See that one share buy just then? 20 million, 511, 480. Oh, there's 2,000 shares. It's another 2,000 shares. There's enough 515 now. 20 million, 515. 20 million, 516, 581. Here we go, folks. Watch the volume increase here. 20 million, 521, 646. It has to increase if they're going to stop the run. See, that's the problem for the shorts. Now they're going to have to start piling in on volume to hold it below 8, and they're going to run the volume up higher. And if you think that they want to see the volume keep getting higher and higher and higher day after day after day, you'd be dead wrong. They don't want to see that. But they're being forced. We're forcing their hand, see? We're forcing their hand. NASDAQ now at 14,364. Oh, my God. Bye-bye, Sofi. Bye-bye, Sofi. Bye-bye, Sofi. Shorts, you better look over here. Better take a good look at yourself and see you're gonna be left on the shelf. And that is right, you're hearing it from Tyler's self in the tracks of your tears. Oh, I told you to get out. I told you, I warned you. You're going to see SoFi following right in the footsteps of the NASDAQ now. Look right here at the Russell 2, which is where we are. Look at that deep dive at 12:13 this afternoon that I called. And look at the response. Right on up green again and going bonkers. 14,366.55. 14,365.39. 14,366.13 will be next. Let's see if I can call this right to the number. 14,365. Folks, this is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that thing running. Goodness gracious, great balls are running. All right. Might have to start day trading like you because I could be selling and rebuying every day. Yes, James. I have been telling everybody, get ready for days that are going to get very big swings and we can take advantage of it. We're going to make a fortune doing it on the back of the shorts. We're going to make a fortune making money on the backs and shoulders of the shorts because the SoFi run is not going to stop going up. But they're going to keep daily trying to yank it back down and trying to force it to be resisted, but it's not going to hold down. It's not going to hold down for them. They got the whole NASDAQ. They got the VIX looking too good. The VIX level right now. Look at the VIX. VIX is the volatility index. VIX is at 1285, folks. That's incredibly low. When the VIX is the volatility index. It's a volatility index indicator, okay? And I want you to be very well that the VIX is way low right now, meaning the market is firmly planted and there's very little amount of fear. When you see the VIX this low, and folks, when it's up here this high, everybody gets scared. Everyone's afraid when the VIX is up over 25 and getting to 30. That's a very volatile market at that number. But look how low we are right now, folks. We're almost the lowest we've been in a year. The VIX indicates the market is strong, people. The VIX indicates the market is strong for growth. In case you weren't aware of the VIX, you're now aware because you're here on this channel, and you should be aware of it. So any manipulative efforts by the downers to run it down, they're in the face of the VIX, which is showing people don't be afraid. There's no reason to be afraid because the market is not scared right now. Do you understand? VIX is 1297. And folks, I want you to know the VIX is the key volatility indicator. And look how high the VIX was before. In October of 2013, 19 here, then 21, then 21, October 20th. And October 27th, it reached its peak, and no wonder it fell from there. The VIX started falling because the price of the NASDAQ started falling at 1216 too. If you look at the 6-month chart, you'll see it. Look where it was on October the 27th. The market crashed down because it started falling on the VIX. And now look at it, 14,366 again. Holy cow, people. 14,36587, a definite hack number. And there's another run up, 14,366, 14,366, 66 next, or it blows over it. Blew over it. 14,366, 69. Folks, watch Sofi do the same thing. Oh, I guarantee you, this is absolutely what we want to see on this chart here during lunchtime. This is a thing of beauty right here. Beautiful. I absolutely love it. 14,366, 62. 14,365, 83. Keep up the effort. Keep up your effort, shorty. Keep on trying it, shorty. It's not working for you. We got 11 minutes left of lunchtime, folks. 14,363, 35. 14,364, 08. 14,364, 38. I'm showing you the NASDAQ, people, because I've always told you, as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. 14,364, 61. 14,364, 07, a dump effort. 14,3, that is certainly a dump number. 14,363, 41. 14,363, 45. 14,362, 08. All right, we'll see what happens. Lunchtime's almost over, people. Lunchtime is nearly over. Lunchtime is nearly over, folks. Hope you bought your lunchtime low like Catfish did. Congratulations if you came in with me at 793. 14,365, 06. 14,366, 95. Sorry, 14,368. Here we go, people. For those wondering, you can also make side money churning bank accounts for bonuses. Every bonus I throw into the stock market. Look up a guy on YouTube called RJ Profitable Content. Thank you, Mopar. Folks, that's part of the reason that when you're here on this channel, see, people can give you very, very enlightening information. Mopar, me and the wife are up about 12 since June. I can't see if it's 12K. Very, very nice to know that. And I want you to be aware there's going to be a definite effort to keep this below 14,366, and you can see it now, and that's definitely a short number than 99. But watch what happens when we break over 14,366, people. And it's coming. Look at that short effort attack at 88. 14,364, 67. That's a long number. 14,364, 54. 2 cents. I laugh at stuff like this, folks. I just laugh at it, repeatedly laugh at it. 14, 3, 63, 36. 14, 3, 63, 33. And then there's your 7, 7, people. Oh, and there's your 01. I call out all these numbers to you. Uh-oh, that's a long number. And that one is 2. 14, 3, 63, 44, and up it goes. 14, 3, 63, 78. 14, 3, 64, 01, a definite desperation stop. That's just a pit stop, folks, on the way to 14, 370, trust me. And I already told you at the end of the day, we're going to be at 14, 388 or above it. There's your last shot at the 6-6, shorty. There's your last chance to get 6-6-6-6. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about it. I'm very, my heart bleeds for you. My heart bleeds for all of you. 14, 367, 14, 368, 14, 368, 32 people, 36 people, 44 next people. Oh, 468. I love it. You guys try so hard. Oh my God, say goodbye to the sixes. Sixes are gone. 14, 370 and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 14, 370. Here it comes. Oh my God. 14, 369, 13 next. Missed it by 10 cents to the low side. Oh, 14, 370. Here it comes, folks. And that means SoFi's going up too. It will follow suit, folks. I promise you it's going to follow suit. 14, 367. Look at these desperate shorters trying to get the 666 again. But I'm afraid there's too much volume running it up now. Too many Warren Buffetts, too many Kathy Woods that are on to the game and are buying in here. 14, 367, 47. 14, that won't work. That's nothing there. That's nothing. That's not a short number. That's a long number. Here we go. 32 is a long number. 14, 368. 14, 369. It's coming. 14, 370. Here we go, folks. They're right behind me. They're 3 seconds behind me. 14, 370 right now. Bam. Watch it hit. 14, 369, 44. 14, 369, 88. Oh, I missed it by 6 cents. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Desperation. Desperate is 14, 370. And watch SoFi go right up with it, folks. There's no way they're going to stop this. There we go. $8 again. Now watch it run. 14, 369.97. 14, 369.52. Will they see 666 again? If they do, it'll just be a simple act of throwing good money after bad, folks. I can guarantee you we're going higher this afternoon. After seeing this move already at 12.56, and look at it going back up over 14,370 right now. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. FOMO. FOMO, people. FOMO. Look at that number I called for. Man, did I call for that number. And off it goes off of it. Oh my God, how are they going to stop this NASDAQ now? It's a runaway train just like SoFi is. It's a rocket ship, folks. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Mopar. Awesome. Up 12,000 since June. I'm up 12,000 today. Mopar. I made $12,000 today when I sold at 14 at 813. Made 12 grand. Yes, I did. And then I'm going to make another 12 grand selling this thing at 888 on Monday. 887 actually is where I'm going to have my sell order on Monday. For all these shares I've been buying back here below $8, I'm going to sell them again over 8. It's just like a doggone revolving door here with this SoFi stock. And I decided to start day trading the crap out of this about a month ago when I observed that these swings were being so huge each day. I thought, man, I need to take advantage of these things. I can't just sit here and watch. I mean, I could if I wanted to, because I know we're eventually going to be at 9 and then 10 and then 11, but why not make money all along the way is what I finally decided to come to the realization of. And now you can see 14,364.88, and then 14,365.51, and then 14,365, 5 cent pullback. Forget about it. It's going off, people. 14,366.13. Oh, they didn't even get that. Sorry. 14,366.47. 14,368 next. It's going to run. The FOMO won't let it stop. Forget about that 666 number, shorties. You're not going to keep it there. And you're not going to keep SoFi below $8 today. 14,367, 14,368, 14,369.13 comes next. Here it comes. What, 1 penny down? Oh my gosh, folks. 1 penny down. 14,369.04. 14,369.88 will soon be in the picture. Watch it. 14,369.88 right here. Oh my God, what a dumb number. The 99 cent. What a futile, freaking stupid move. Cheryl weren't calling me. Let's see what she's doing. Hello, my beautiful scrumptiousness.
Hi. Hey, can you walk away? Are you still on your thing?
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah. We're up 28 points right now. Up 29 points. Going to be up 30 points. Going to keep rising. Let me get away for a moment, folks. Look at that buck over 14,370, everybody. And look at SoFi running right along with it. When I get back, SoFi's going to be at 804, people. When I get back, SoFi will be at 804. So let me put this up here. Just hold on. Bam. All right, I'll be back. Hold on. Well, are we at 8:04 yet? 8:01. Oh, King Khan is back, everybody. Here we go. Let's get back on the action. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. I'm just so grateful for you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It is just a pleasure to be able to call out these numbers to you. And I just left my glasses, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Got to see what I'm talking about. All right, here we come. Here we come. Now is it at 8:04? Oh my goodness gracious, folks! What's the Nasdaq doing now? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Won't you tell me? It really doesn't matter anyhow. It's just that the thought of shorts together, they're all losing their ass. You can see it's going fast. And oh my goodness, folks, look at the NASDAQ climbing 14,370, 388. And there's a pullback number from there. I always tell you at 88, get out for some and buy it lower, and you just could have. And now we're at 14,370, 401, 14,370, 22. Lunchtime low has ended, and look what time it is. It's 106 time. This is when they've been coming at it, folks. 106, and here we go. And watch SoFi start to run. Folks, please, please, I'm asking you, don't hesitate. Buy a share of SoFi now. Get yourself some, people. Get yourself some. Reuse order. Gonna buy it at 8:03, folks. Let's put some pressure on them. 8:03. I'm gonna pick up 20 here. Review order and place it. 8:03, please. Password again. You guys make me so mad. I just had to put the password in a minute ago. Trying for 8:03. 20 shares. And I got 8:01 again. I'm grateful to you. 20 and 8:01. Folks, look at all these shares that I just bought down in the 790s. Look at that. And look at all the shares I bought here in the 790s. It's beautiful. 796, 794, 793. Look at all the shares bought there in the 790s. It's absolutely a thing of beauty, folks. After selling at 813, and now we're going to run it right on up their butts, people. Here we go. Dry, hard, stiff, and splintery. No oil provided. Reuse order 803 I want. And I'm not going to place it. There's 802. Place it now. 20 shares at a time, folks. And I got it at 802. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20 at 802 now. And every time this goes up a penny, I'm going to make $340 this afternoon. Let's keep pushing it up there. Here we go again. Reuse order 20 at 804 now. Why not? Let's just put it in there. They can see it. Just they can see the dang thing. You go, God dang, man, who's wanting to give 804 for this stinking thing? Catfish is. Yeah, baby. Right, Mopar? Coach Catfish. Coach Catfish. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. Do you feel like catfish do? All right, folks. Placing it. 20 more. Trying for 804. to much to their disgust. Got it at 8:02, 20 at 8:02. Meanwhile, don't look over here at the NASDAQ, folks, which is going off like a freaking banshee, okay? 2.9 billion shares and just broke back over 370 again. 370.42, 370.53, 370.78, 371.78, 372.63, and the NASDAQ is off and running. Come on, people, buy some more SoFi right now. Here we go, going to 8:04. Place order. I want it, man. Give me 20 more at 8:04. At 8:04, please. I want to pay more. I want to pay 8:04. 8:02, damn it. Well, thank you for it. Those will all soon run out, folks. I can absolutely assure you they're all going to run out. There's no way in the world they're going to stop this from running with the NASDAQ taking off like a banshee, too. And I want you to pay attention, folks. Look at the S&P 500. Look at that thing rocketing up after this 12-13 bull malarkey. See that? 12-13, people. 12-13. And I called it. I called your attention to what time it was and the rundown. I told you expect it. And it came just as Catfish called it. I love it when I do that. There you go. Coach, that's right. What's up, Tyler? What's up with the Boston hat? Well, let me tell you, man, I'm not from Boston, okay? But I am from a little town called Winter Haven, Florida, see? And down there in Winter Haven, that's where the Red Sox used to spring train, see, when I was a kid, okay? And so I used to get down to all the games with my papa, and he was a coach at high school, and then he was moved into being a principal. See, so then as he was a principal, he used to have the ability to come and yank me out of school. So he'd go down and watch the Red Sox, watching my Carl Yastrzemski, watching my Carlton Fisk, my Jim Rice. I know them guys personally. Been in the barber shop of my grandpa's in Lakeland when they used to walk in there and get their haircut. See, all them Tiger players doing the same thing. Al Kaline, I met him in person when I was about 4 years old. Shook the man's hand. Oh yeah. So that's why I'm a big Boston Red Sox fan. And man, did we not clean clock on the Yankees that year we won in 2004. Oh my gosh, what an absolutely incredible way to win a World Series and to defeat them being 3 games down to none in 2004. And if you're a Yankee, too freaking bad because you had your run all those years. The Yankees just slaughtering World Series after World Series after World Series that they won, dominant, dominant, dominant. We finally took them down off their throne and we took them down in a big way. And everybody, I can remember gravestones all over with Boston hats and Boston shirts hanging on the people's tombstones. They were all over the place, and because people had been waiting so long for the Red Sox to win the World Series, which they hadn't won since 1916, and they finally come back, or maybe it was longer, I don't know, 1908. But anyway, folks, what I'm showing you here is the S&P is up, the Dow is up and rising like a crazy banshee. That Nasdaq right now is up and running like a banshee right along with all the rest of them, folks. 14,374.74. 14,374 hit number 88. It'll fall back from there, but no, she's gone. She's absolutely gone, everybody. I wish SoFi would move more. Don't worry. It's coming, bud. It's coming. Look at this NASDAQ going up, and I'm telling you, SoFi will follow suit right along with it. It's going to go up with it, folks. Don't worry. Any manipulative efforts are a total failure on their part. They have no way to contain this with the NASDAQ, the Dow, the Russell. Look at every single sector going off like crazy right now. And I'm telling you, any smart shorter that has any head on their shoulders will understand that the whole freaking market is against them. The whole market, and even the rundown today on this jobs report was a total manipulation effort because they had to get rid of those shorted positions and they had to take up long because this caught them off guard. This November jobs report caught them by surprise. So they had no other option than to attack everything down and get out of those positions. And now you're going to see SoFi, right along with everything else, continue to spiral up. I don't give a dang what they try. What was the CPI? I do not even know. But I can only tell you this much. By the looks of everything going crazy up right now, we're going to have an awesome close this afternoon. And SoFi is going to go right on up. There's no way they're going to contain this. It is impossible, in my opinion, to do it with the NASDAQ now at 14,381. And who told you an hour ago we'd see 388? Who told you an hour ago we're going to see 14,388 or higher this afternoon? Catfish did. When I saw them take that down at exactly 12:13 to that 14,313 that I showed you guys and highlighted for you, I knew the game was over then. And you can see what's happening. And watch this thing continue to go up. There's no way. There's too much momentum behind it. There's too much volume coming in. 14,380.91. 14,380.77 as a short number. 14,380.43, and that's where we sold just the other day. 14,379.62. Watch it bounce off that. Watch this thing bounce off this back up to the upside. You watch it. You see if I'm right or right. I'm not. I'm not. And by the way, what did I tell you about SoFi? We were going to see a quick drop off of this sideways to 797. I called it. They hit it at 797, just like I called, and now it's going off just like I called. So, no, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go over and see if we can find out what the CPI was. And look at the VIX down to the lowest it's been in a year. The VIX is as low as it's been in a year, everybody. And if you don't know what the VIX is, this is the volatility index. When the VIX gets up over 25, everybody gets scared because the volatility is at high maximum level. And you saw that right here back in March. All right. That was when the VIX was really the radical market, very volatile right here is the signal on the VIX. Look at it now, the lowest it's been in a freaking year, people. But let's go see about the CPI. CPI data today. The consumer price index rose 1.2% this quarter. That information released on October 25th. We're looking for something more. Let's do the latest release. We're going to change this tools to anytime to today. Year over year, up 3.2%. Forecast was 3.3%. Previous was 3.7. 1 year, here we go. U.S., here it is. Economic calendar. Get out of here. Factory orders. Median forecast was 3.5. It was at 3.6. Previous was 2.8. S&P right here. Sturdy and sideways. November. Job openings. Dropped. Looks good. Everything looks good here, folks. This all looks good. Everything looks good. Hourly wages year over year, 4%. Folks, this all looks fantastic. I'm not going to, you can't complain about this. You absolutely cannot. And look at this, how many subscribers on my channel now? 1,092, folks. 1,092. Watch the Nasdaq continue to surge upwards, and it does. SoFi will continue to surge upwards, folks. I don't see any way with every one of these markets going completely bonker green to the upside that they can stop it. Look at the Dow now up 80 points. The Nasdaq up 35 points. The Russell up and rising. Everything up and rising. Man, oh man, it looks gorgeous. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh my gosh. You know what happened to that 793 that we just bought it for here at this time? What happened to that? And look at this at 1213. They can only get us down at 1213 to 797, and I called that number exactly. I told you off this cup and handle, expect a drop to 797, everyone. That's right, Mopar. There you go. In the sixes, we were dwarf suckers. Then we turned into channel catfish, and now we are turning into catfish sharks. Hold, people, hold, hold, hold. And I'm telling you the same thing because look at the whole market, the S&P, the Dow, the Nasdaq, and the Russell, right on up. And you'd have to be an absolute, complete, utter moron to short SoFi stock when you see things like that going on across the entire marketplace. You have to be out of your mind to short us here. And that's why, folks, that's exactly why. Hold on a second here. Well, I can't show this. That's exactly why yesterday, the historical showing yesterday that the call volume had jumped from just 65% to 80%, and the put volume had dropped from 35% to only 20% yesterday, people. That's why. Give me a second here. Give me just a minute here, folks. All right, just give me a minute here. Calls 61, puts at 39. And look how heavy they put puts on at 12:10 to 12:15 today, folks. Look at that massive put, 11,428 to 614 calls. 11,428 puts to 614 calls today. And the time was 12:10 when they decided to make that move. And where was the price at 12:10 today? Where was the price at 12:10, everybody? $8. Look at all these morons that are shorting this stock at an $8 price today. I watch a guy on YouTube before you hop on, Tyler. His channel is called Beginner Trading. I'm up at 3 a.m. to watch him, and he goes over market calendar for the day and results that could affect the market. 3 a.m. Do you ever sleep, Mopar? Do you ever sleep? I thought I was crazy. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning to watch the action. That's right, folks. I can tell you the price where it was at 5 o'clock this morning. And, folks, at 5:05, the price was 8:03. At 5:25 this morning, the price was at 8:04. At 6:30 this morning, the price was at 8:01. And at 8:45 this morning, it was 8:02. And look where we're sitting right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who called this, folks? Who told you just now there was no way they could hold it back with all the markets going green? Well, I warned you, shorters. I warned you that you better head for the exits. You were all warned, and I don't like to see anybody lose money, so that's why I put out the warning to you. I go to bed at 8 p.m. Man, oh man. Hey, did you get your wife's car fixed? Did you get those dang brakes done and no more squeaky squeals? No more sign? No more pad indicator screechy nail like sounds on her ears? Please tell me you got her brakes fixed. And in the meantime, folks, look at the NASDAQ at 377.87, 377.59. 388 is coming, and I promised you that before the close. We would close around 388, and it looks like I'm dead on because I showed you during lunch at 12:13. I pointed out the time, and I told you, look at the price, 14,313. Didn't I? Yes, LOE even got the rotors resurfaced. Oh, wow. O'Reilly charges $40 to do that in case anyone's wondering. Dang, Mopar. That's a great tip for the day. See that, folks? You don't just benefit from being here watching Catfish calling out numbers where you should sell the thing and then where you should buy it again. But we got all kinds of great information that helps you save money in other ways and make money. Because if you're not spending it and you're saving it, then you're making it, folks. And now look at SoFi. Folks, this is going to be a very nice afternoon that we see ahead of us. And I already warned you, SoFi shorters, you better get out of those short positions. Look at how much we're up now, 0.94. Watch this, folks. Watch this number change. 0.88, 0.94, 0.88, 0.94, 0.88, 0.94, and then 0.99. 5, 4, 3, 0.91. So where'd the 88 go? See? And there we go, 101, folks. Where did that 88 go to? Instead, it turned into a 91. And now that 91 is turned into a 94. You see this, right? You see this? Swinging from 101 to 94 now. And now 96. That's all the indicator you need, people. You should be buying more shares right here. Pick up 5, pick up 10, pick up 20. If you don't see 88 coming to your view again, you know where this thing's going. Look at this, folks. I'm showing this because there's a reason to show it to you. There's 94 again. Now there's your 88 last up and 101. Sayonara 88. Look at it go away. Now we're going to go, one more dump effort. They're just so diligent, aren't they? 89. Not good. That's not good at all. 94 again. Here comes 101 or higher, 104. I call it, folks. I'm calling this. 97 now. Now not one. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Where's that 88 now? Where is it, folks? Where's the 88 now? Watch this with me. I'm having fun with you guys, and I hope you're enjoying this. There it is, one more spat at it. At 88, folks. Bye-bye. Now 88, now 94 again. Here comes 104. Now 98. Here comes 104. Now 94 instead of 88, folks. There's the trend. Here comes 101 again, or 104. There it is. 99 now. Oh, one more stab at it for them. One more little gift for you guys if you're buying this at 803. Oh my God, look at this try. Look at this desperation try here. I show you these numbers for a very solid reason. I show you them for a very good reason. Wesley, can you call 850 for me, please? All right. Oh my God, look at the NASDAQ. I told you 14,388 was coming. I told you before end of day we would see that probably as a closing number, and we're closing in on it now. 14,382 will fall. There we go. A nice little effort one more time by Shorty. They're trying so hard in such desperation, folks. Desperation. Desperation. The shorts will all fry. Yeah, the shorts will all cry and die and fry. Folks, there's no way they're going to stop this. There's no way the pummeling. We got them strapped to the whipping post. Look at the price approaching right now, the 200-day crossover point. Right here, right now, there is no other place I'd rather be. I hear you, Wesley. Have you any honey farms by you? Yeah, there's someone here nearby because at the farmer's market in the spring, we do buy local honey here. Hold on a second here. Yes, I'll call out a 850 for you, but sell at 848 first. Okay? Because after 8, it's going to come back to 833 or 831, and then we'll go over 850. All right? There you go. All right, that's what I'm calling out for the benefit of everyone here and Wesley. 850 today. Let's call out an 850 close just for the hell of it. Why not? Meanwhile, looking at the NASDAQ at 14,381.48, and the time now at 132. And hopefully this is my buddy. No, it's not. So we got to say goodbye to him. 14,380.99. 14,381. Anytime I see a 99, I know they're totally freaking screwed, man. And they know it too. They're in such desperation mode, these shorters. Oh my God. So funny to see how hard they continue to try to scare people, even though the market's green and everything's going green. Well, you got to give it to them. Down 388.66. Now up 3877. Look at these numbers. Now 3824, where I tell you to sell. Now 390.56, 39.56. Now 39.70 up. Now 40 plus. Here we come. That's not going to take us back. That's the 6. That ain't going to work for you, shorties. And neither is this. Look at this beautiful chart here on Sofi. Look at this technical chart on Sofi. Look at that right there, folks. Look at that right there. And even though they try to take it down to the 45, 50 day right there, do you see who came snapping it up right away on the heels of that? They didn't let it happen, folks. That little dump right there didn't stop them from buying it, people. That's encouraging them to buy more when they see that. Look at this. Here's the funny thing about it, folks. Here's the funniest thing about it all. Look at the amount they had to dump. 97,000 shares, and before that, 66. So you're talking 150,000 shares they had to dump. And then look what the price did. Went to 802, and then on this measly buy, it jumped right back up to 803, folks. Folks, it's just horrible for these guys. And here we go, 14,380.99. That's a short number. 14,381. 14,383 will be next. You'll see it in this in any very, very soon, folks. 14,380, 10. Desperation, desperation, desperation sensation. Oh, did you see that $3 spike when they tried to jump it down to 14,379? A $3 spike because they're not falling for it. And there's your 88, folks. Nylon passed it to 383.12, 383.265, a short number for sure. Oh my God, you guys, give it up. Give it up, folks. You're just throwing your good money after your bad money here. Totally give it up, guys. It's a futile effort. Look at the NASDAQ continue to climb. 14,383 on the way to the 88 I called for. And there's a short. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. My shaved charts got erased. My shaved charts got erased. What? Let me see if they erased mine. Look at the crossover of the 200-day happening right now, people. Look at the crossover happening now. Look at the 45-day gapping away from the 50-day right now. Look at this price spiking up here, folks. Oh my God, who called this? Hey, Shorty, who you going to buy shares from now? Who's going to sell you short shares now? Who in the world are you going to buy? How are you going to buy your way out now? How in the world are you going to buy your way out now? I got to pull the mic level down a little bit because I can hear that crackly sound and I don't like that. Hey, Shorty, are you listening? It's catfish. I'm watching you guys suffer, and I don't want to see you suffer. So, time to jump on the Sofi rocket ship that's headed beyond the moon right here, right now. This is Sofi, see? The Sofi Harley. Oh, yeah, everybody. Are you starting to become believers? Did you see what I called out for 797 before the pop to the upside? I called it, folks. I absolutely called it. Look now at the NASDAQ, 14,382.14. That's a long number. There would have been a 13 if it was a short number. 14,382, what next? 44? Look at that quick snap there. I think I saw 14,390. I don't know what it was. 14,380.21. 14,380.35. And I want to tell you something, folks. Even if they start really coming at this thing here during this last, uh, maybe for an hour, you're going to see the exact same thing, in my opinion, that you've seen every single day this week in the last 5 minutes. An incredible surge and an incredible run. And it may even start today before 5 minutes till it gets started 15 minutes till 4, or it could start an hour before 4, or it could even start right now, 20 minutes to 2. But my expectations are to see them try to shake the tree. They're going to try and shake the tree, folks. They're going to try and make every single one of you believe that the run is over and there's going to be a big sell off. And then they're going to run it right back up. Oh my God. Unbelievable. And by the way, this amazing chart with the 40, 45-day gapping above the 50 and everything rocketing upwards. Yahoo's trying to tell you this is a bad chart signal. Yahoo's trying to tell you right now that there's a bearish pattern detected. And there's a bearish pattern detected. Don't you see it? Can't you see this bearish pattern? Look at it. Look at that crazy bearish pattern with the triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average on today's chart that's ended at 105, 106. And what have I told you guys about 106 every day? That's usually what time they've been coming at us to knock us down. And today, the exact opposite is happening. A triple upside crossover. And now, look at it. They tried to pull it down to the 45. It jumped. Tried to pull it down to the 45. It jumped. Trying to pull it down right this second to the 45. And watch them come in here, folks. Watch the green candlesticks calling for right now. I'm calling them out, people. I'm calling them out right now. You'll see it. See, this is what the big fish look at. This is what the big fish are looking at. Let's do the 1-day chart. There we go. 4 red candlesticks in a row. We can usually expect 6 of them, right? 6 and they're done. Six red candlesticks and they'll be done, folks. If they can even manage 6 of them. Oh, look at that big one there, folks. Look at that big one to drive it down to the 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more, folks. One more red one coming, maybe. Maybe not. Because they love 6. They love 6, 6, 6s. They love the 6s. And I'm sorry, it ended at 5. It ended at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be over at 6, folks. How many times have I pointed this out to you on this chart? These 6 in a rows. How many times have I brought that to your attention, everybody? I know 2 or 3 times. I know recently I mentioned it to you a couple days ago. 6, 6 number, and then off it goes. It's like they just have this signal that they're sending to everybody. And everybody seems to almost know it now. 6 red candlesticks, end of story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well. Nice try, shorts. Nice try. Yep, that was it. You just saw their last ditch effort, folks. I hope you're going in long on SoFi now. They threw it all away just then. They popped their cork. They popped it right there. They just threw in all they could to get 6 in a row red. And now watch the ascent. Watch the ascent. Watch the climb, folks. Watch the climb. See if I'm wrong or if I'm right. 371.88. 371.98. 372.13 comes next. Catfish calling it. 372.13. That's a buyer number. Oh, it went by me. It went past my number. 372.66. 372.69. A 6-cent pullback, just like they do on Sofi. And off it goes to the frickin' races, people. Watch the NASDAQ scale up here. 373.21. Look what time it is. 1:45, folks. They're not going to wait till 2 o'clock. We're going to have a 2-hour power hour. 2 hours and 15 minutes of suffrage of SoFi shorters. Watch it. 374.88. And it better pull down off of that for you guys or you're totally screwed. 375.57. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Thank you, good Lord above. Thank you, good Lord above. 14,376.83. And now, ladies and gentlemen, look what has happened to the suffrage and the heartache. It's going to come in heavy now. Watch this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Game over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Game over. And look at what they're trying to attack it with now. They're in between there. Look at how minuscule that is. You got a freaking on the heels of 6. You got a buy of 9 million, and then they try to jump 2.9. And then you got 8 million here. Oh my God. Look at it running now, folks. 147, and the NASDAQ has come around the third corner, folks, and it's coming into the stretch. 14,379. And who called this? 14,378.95. Oh my God, it is a thing of beauty. 14,379.93 now. 14,380.13 will be, there it is, 380.25. Forget about 13. 380.92 now. And watch SoFi follow suit with this. Watch SoFi follow suit with the NASDAQ now. And folks, we still got 2 hours and 13 minutes of suffrage for the shorts here. 14,380.81. Golly, did I nail this one too? Man, oh man, this is fun. I'm having a great time here, people. Let's get over here. What are you guys saying? NVIDIA pushing the market up. Well, the jobs report too. I think they keep us pinned just below 8, like 799 to keep the 850 calls out of the money. Not going to happen, folks. No, 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 Mark. No, 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 no. Look at this NASDAQ. 14,381.89, 14,382.43, 14,384 will quickly come. And we're going to go over the 88 number. We're going to go over my 14,388 closing call. And that tells me SoFi is going to go on up too. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Show me I'm wrong, Shorty. I don't believe it. 14,383.20. 14,383.56. 14,383.34. Are you kidding me? A 22-cent drop? That won't work. 14,383.27. 14,383.14 is a long number, not 13. 14 is a long number. Folks, look right here. Man, I hate to tell you, shorts, but it doesn't look very good for you here with that going on. Kevin Parra, WMT 155 by end of year. Kevin joins the fray. Oh my gosh. Here you go. Thank you for being here. Here's 3 back to you, my friend. Fintech's Axos Financial currently third on the top movers today. Nice. Thank you for letting me know that, Mopar. WMT. Let's see. Oh, man, I don't know, man. I don't like that. I don't like the look of that at all. Don't try to catch a falling knife. Please don't, Kevin. Don't do it. Word to the wise, folks. Be very careful. The reason I say that, I don't see anything correlating over here. I don't have anything to judge by on the 1 year. Let's see the 1 year. It's going to 148.48 before I buy into it. All right. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ going off like a banshee now at 14,384. And I called for a close of 14,388 or more today. I see a rally by Christmas. Could be because it could have a lot of Christmas shoppers that run it up. But I'm scared. Now, if you're talking about a rally on Sofi, I see that too. But don't count on a rally on Walmart. Mopar says, I have a bank account with AXSOS and they are crap. I don't like them. 9%. Geez, unreal. Oh, yeah. SoFi's going to be over 10. SoFi's going to break over 10 before we even get to the earnings call, then pull back to like 894 like it did before. I'm going to show you this. All right, here's what I want you to be aware of. When they had SoFi beaten way down here to 786, look at how many days it went up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ninth day, it hit that number, 1013. And then from there, 6 days later, coincidentally, 6 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 894. And then off to the races. All right. I expect the same exact thing this time again. I expect to see, and by the way, on this July 19th date, I've told people before, I went and said, well, what made it fall from 1013 to 985, then 937, 926? Nothing. There was no announcement of anything. There was no downgrade on July the 19th. There was no bad news that came out. In fact, I looked it up and the NASDAQ was hitting its 8th day of upwards movement. So there was no other reason than manipulation for them to take it to this number because they knew it was going to there. They had it all planned. They planned it and they executed their plan. So I challenge any one of you right now to look up the date, July 19th, 2023, and SoFi, and I challenge you to find a single reason why it fell from there to 894. Because I tried, and I'm very diligent. You guys already know that. I'm committed to my cause. Yep. What do you think is the possibility of a buyout is, or a merger? I don't know, but I don't think so. Only because of the character of the guy who's the CEO, Anthony Noto. And what I mean by that is, and I don't mean to mean anything bad in any bad way or any way whatsoever, but that guy, he is, well, it's a good attribute. He's headstrong, folks. He has he has a goal and he has an incentive to get Mopar to get uh, our stock price up to a certain number, and I think it might be $24. Somebody mentioned it yesterday. He has an incentive to get the stock price of SoFi to a certain number where he'll be rewarded for getting to that number. And I can't remember exactly what it is. Someone help me out here. Please tell me, and I'm going to write it down this number because Noto isn't going to do a merger or a buyout offer. I don't believe on this until he gets closer to that number he's got to achieve. And then he actually might use a buyout or merger to run it up on the day of the announcement to that number where he can execute and get his reward. All right, so you could be right about that, but we're too low, or we're too far away from that number he's got to achieve to do it at this stage of the game. At least I think so. I could be wrong, but that's my personal feeling about it. Okay. So now where are we? Oh, we're getting close to that 14,388 I called for, aren't we? We're getting close to that 14,388. And by the way, you might want to look at the index that we are in, which is the Russell. Look at that thing taking off right now, folks. Oh my God. Oh, hey, I got to take this call, people.